tournament. The live telecast is going on here for the V4 News 24 into 7. Yes, Daryl De Silva. The best cameraman of in this tournament, Nagesh Tukot. Everything is set here for the qualifier 1. Yes, umpire signaling start the match here. The 5 hours match. The already openers are in middle. I think Rajesh and Dhanush. The dashing openers of the side, because of there is a chance of the first qualifier, the which team win the match directly goes to finals. That is the toppers one. The opportunity for the toppers, this only because who win the match who directly goes to for that finals. Very first ball, the arm up delivery ball by Sunil White. Extra, open the account here with the extra for the Spartans. Once again, right up over the wicket, the bowling for Raj Fish Fresh, and now I think umpire given the warning for the Sunil. The one warning already given here for that Sunil. Once again, the right arm over the wicket. The balls. I've got one. I think find the fielder and badly misses here. The Latish is a very good fielder of the side, but this time the ball wasn't able to pick up here further. He won't get the ball, and one bounce, two bounce over the rough boundary. Look at that. He wanted to pick the catch there. I think the boundary comes up and score jumps on 5. Using the power play here, Sunil. The batters are using the power play. Very first ball is a wide. The little bit of technical error, yeah. The umpires are changing the bells here, and a new bells comes up. Now here for that Anil. The organizer Anil walking into the middle. A very good job, Johnny, for the Anil in this tournament. Now, all set here for that in the power play over the previous ball. Ball is a boundary rope over the boundary. Boundary coming from the bat of the batter Rajesh. Now, once again, bowler can come back here. That is the Legator one. Look at that delivery. That is the perfect, and I think beauty of the delivery because of the ball outside the off stamp. There is no turn of the delivery, straight to the wicket keeper, and no run coming with the delivery. Now power play struck straight on the ground. I think find the fieldsman, just one run across. And one run completed here for these two batters. Now Dhanush is on strike and now captain to captain. How to going in the captain knock? Sunil. And more the wicket for police tag. Extra covers here. There is no fielder. There is a little marshal. Look at the Chirag is a little marshal. Just in number 10. Running behind the ball and collect it and properly and a couple of runs. 3 runs completed. 3 runs completed here for the Dhanush. Using the power play very easily. These two batters score already jumps 9 on the board. Now played it well and outside region now. Just a single in the point region. 1 run across and end up for 1 number. First. The score was on to 10 on the board. Score was on to 10 on the board. Using the power play, I think a good start given upon the batters of Spartans Devanga because of in the power play session, including 1 boundary, 3 runs and couple of runs, including here for in the 10 runs. Now remaining 24 balls. 24 balls, how many scored? These two batter Rajesh as well as Dhanush. Now the bowling change here for that. Latish is the bowler brought into attack. Latish is the bowler bowling from M. Sanju Shetty end. Now the end will be changed. The every match's end will be changed because the rotation is there. Now the fielding set, padded field set. One is the deep. Mid off, mid on, mid wicket and the fine leg. There is no extra covers. 5 fielders at the 30th circle. One is the covers. Little Master Chirag is in covers. Now very well ball outside the off stump signal, that is wide outside the off stump. Every time the bowler using outside the off stump, but little bit turn, extra turn of the delivery, so ball went for the outside the line of the wide. So umpire given here for a wide, but extra conversation. Look at that fielding here for the Chiranga. Little Master. Just in number 10, the emerging player, the fielded very well in this moment. Just I think couple of runs taken here for the Rajesh. 2 run added to the total. Score jumps on, I think, 13 on the board. Score coming easily in this over, and the batters dominating well in this moment because of both the batters fighting for the win, because which team win the match the directly goes to finals in this tournament. Now, once again, Latish ball into the carpet. Look at that delivery. The ball very well, and batsman also respectively played in the covers region. Straight to the fieldsman. Fieldsman collect the ball and ample time out of the strike here. 1 run across. Score jumps on now. The 14 on the board. Now balls at extra cover region. Over that extra cover region is the fieldsman. I think Bharat is the fielder. Collection well and waiting for umpire. That is shot. Yes, 1 shot. 1 shot called by umpire here. Only 1 run added to the total. That effort was when there is a singles converting into doubles. That time there is a 1 shot, only 15 on the board. Now the score will be coming easily by the batter, the Dhanush, especially taking the singles, couple of runs. Now taking the 3rd run also completed. Once again, it's the 2nd time the 3rd run completed here for the Dhanush. Now score jumps on, I think, 18 on the board. 18 on the board. Scores coming only easily for the batters every over. The very first over, the 10 runs came from first over, and after that, in this over, the bowler bowled the 5 balls in the board, given already 8 runs. The last time, Latish. Look at the level. I think wicket keeper behind the wicket. Oh my goodness, behind the wicket keeper, umpire signal, that is the bye. There is no contact between bat and ball. Umpire signal bye, and for 1 number 2. 2 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 19 ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Score was under 19 on the board in this over. 9 runs coming. The 9 runs coming in this over. I think only 2 over completed. Suddenly coming here for the drinks. The 19 on the scoreboard already in. Spartans are the commanding situation in this moment. In the project rate, I think over by the 8.50 per over. The runs will be coming. Now 3 overs are remaining. I think the project rate is the 40-45. But I don't know. But Sunil is a clever piece of bowler. He can pick up the wicket and when stop the score zone, yeah, but without lose the wicket. Good position in Spartan. It's just a 4 fielder using outwards the 30-yard circle, and inside the 30-yard circle only 5 fielders. Now look at the field set. Change the field set once again. Sunil balls for Raj Freshfish, and this is not a good bowling. Outside the leg stump, that is wide. Extra. Now score jumps on 20 on the board. 20 runs already coming in this 2 overs now outside the off stump. Now outside the off stump, another extra. Consecutive wide deliveries ball by the Sunil. 2 extras, 21 on the board. The already 21, I think they are made the 50 plus runs in this match, I think, but I don't know what will be happen in the situation of the cricket, the present. Now over the head of the covers region, they played it firmly and badly misses here for the wheeler, and the boundary signal coming from the covers region. Another boundary. Piece of delivery here for the captain Sunil. This is not a good piece of delivery. This is not a captain's no, because he was the captain of the side. He can bowl perfect line and length in this moment. Already scores the 26 on the board. In the dugout, everyone. But this time not inside the line of the delivery. Just a fair delivery call by umpire. Off cutter delivery. Batsman leave the ball behind the wicket. Wicket keeper Sagar collect the ball. Yeah. Now it goes to IRI. Chance of catch. Same fielder Latish. This time batsman is not survived here. Very good catch taken from the Latish in the deep mid wicket region. First time he dropped the catch, but this time easily picked the catch, and the first 2 wicket fell down for Spartans. Score will be already 26 media in the 3rd over in progress. 2.4 overs will be completed. Now the new batter in. Likith is a new batter. Walking into the middle here after the dashing opener back into the pavilion here for that Rajesh. He played wonderful job done by his team. Now the little master, look at that fumble from the little master here for the Chirag in the point region. 2 runs with a couple of runs. Score jumps on another 2 runs added to the total 28. Another final ball left in this over. Sunil bowling from Raj Freshfish, and once again crossing the umpire. Now bowled out the big wicket. When change the batting order, now is balled perfect line and length. Lick it back into the pavilion. Finally the 28 on the board, a loss of 2 valuable wickets. The new batter in directly, I think Bhavish. Bhavish is a new batter walking into the middle. He's a non-striker and the striker, and Dhanush, the dashing opener. Dhanush is on striker on. Now 12 ball left. 12 ball left. Already 28 on the board. I mentioned about the project rate is the 45 plus, but in this over, I mean previous over, Sunil bowled very well. Already run also given, but pick up a two big wickets. Now Dhanush, look at the field set. The 1 second there is no extra covers. Now change the field set. 1 second field set change. Extra covers, I think. Now sending back in the extra covers. Look at the dance between Chirag and behind, behind the Chiraga Pratik. The field set, the perfect field set now. Extra covers, deep mid off, deep mid on, deep mid wicket. Went for the reverse to switch it, but unable to connect it properly here for the Dhanush. Inside edge of the bat, straight of the short third man region Beatsman. The back foot point region Beatsman collect the ball. Now wicket keeper collect the ball. This is intelligently bowled by the bowler. The dotted delivery, the important dotted delivery is important because of when you stop the scoreboard because of wickets. Important is the wickets. Already 29 on the board now, pushing on side region. I think just a single. Suraj is the fieldsman, collected well in the deep mid-on region. Fieldsman when collect the ball, ample time rotate the strike. Here score jumps on 30 on the board. Sagar. Josephul toss. I think this ball is a huge hit. It's a biggie. The when the co-pitcher is there, the time for it's a biggie. The biggie coming from the bat of Dhanush. The tall man Dhanush break the shackle here, and there is a maximum coming from the bat. That is a the icon player of the side, that is the Thunder. Once again now reverse. Reverse sweep, but I think there is no fielder in the deep. One bounce over the roof. The 10 runs coming from these two deliveries. One full toss is the 6, another full toss is the boundary. This is not a good bowling from Gladiators. One must look at that. One must over the rope, always went out of the rope, and now is a commanding situation here for the batting side Spartans. The final ball left, Sagar. Right arm over the wicket to Sanju Shetty, and now I think chance of catch. 1 second drop. 1 second, I think the same fielder, Latish. Latish is the man, drop the catch, and the boundary also given. End of over number 4. Score is on 44. 11 per over. Now score will be correct. Run rate is 11 per over. Now the equation not in a movement in the project rate. I think 11 per over means 50 plus runs. Now already 44. Now the field set. Look at that field set. 4 fielder inside the 30 circle and outside the 30 5. Now one fielder coming from inside the 30 circle. Now perfect, the 5 fielder outside the 30 circle, 4 fielder inside the 30 circle. Now very good movement here for the captain Sunil. Change the field set. Now little master coming short covers region and extra covers region. Bharat is there. Suraj is a bowler, I think. Yes, Suraj is a bowler, bowling from Raj Freshfish, and very first ball, that is the wide extra added to the total. Warm up delivery ball by the bowler Suraj. Once again, Sunil once again moving here for that. Suraj. Slower one ball, pushing an onside region. One run completed, 1 to 2 seconds. He knows that the both are running between the wicket is quick. Running between the wicket is quick. At that time, he knows that there is no fielder in the short mid-wicket region. So he played it firmly in slowly and suddenly at 1 run and a 2 run and a couple of runs in this area. And now change the field set once again. Now another fielder inside the 30-year circle. Now the change the field set. Bhavish is on a 1 second striker end. Now the same shot coming from the batter. Another couple of runs. The 2 runs, 1 second. A good running between the wicket. Dhanush and Bhavish. The 4 runs coming in this for 2 deliveries. The score jumps on now 49. Now change the field set. 1 second field set here. Now short square leg face man inside the 30th circle. So now Suraj. Now going for a cover region. Little Masha tries level best here. In the deep mid of region, 1 run cruised and given the strike for his partner Dhanush. Now the scores comes to 50. They enjoying the year for that duck out of Spartans. The 50 runs comes up. Down the track, straight on the ground, and ball coming from in the arrow of 6. Straight on the ground. That is not only easy shot coming from the batter. That is the perfect shot. Middle of the bat connection, and there is a biggie. Now score jumps on here for the 56 on the board. Now once again, but there is a not proper connection, I think. Yes, it is. I already mentioned about that. There is a not proper connection of the bat and ball. So ball went straight to the fielders and deep mid-on range and batsman. And I think there is a wicket number 3 back into the pavilion. Already score jumps on 56. Now Charan is a man, the new man walking into the middle. The Dhanush did a good job for his team. I think 28 runs. 28 runs of individual score of 28 of Dhanush. A very good batting performance from Dhanush. Now the striker and the new batter. 1 ball left. The last ball. Charan. Suraj to Charan the last time. The balls was very well started. The fieldsman deep from mid-on region. 1 run completed and Bhavish running between the wicket. That is Ari in the running between the wicket. There is a not out call by umpire and the 2 runs completed. 2 runs completed. A score was on to 58. 59 is the target. 59ರ ಸವಾಲು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುದ್ದೆ.
ಕೌಶಿಕ್. ಎಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 59 ಗುರಿ. 59 is the target for Devanga Gladiators to chase. Yes, sir. The next match is played between Royals Devanga and Attackers. This time for the toss. The two batsmen here. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುನೀಲ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಲತೀಶ್. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಭವಿಷ್, ಜೆರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 25 ಭವಿಷ್. ಭವಿಷ್ ಟು ಸುನಿಲ್. ಇದು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯರ್ 1 ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನ್ ಆದವರು ಸೀದಾವಾಗಿ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರವೇಶಗೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಎಸ್, ಮೊದಲನೇ ಶಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭವಿಷ್ ಟು ಸುನೀಲ್. ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಸಿದಗಾರ. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಡಿ ಫಲದ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ಕೀಪರ್ ಅವರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಕೀಪರ್ ದೇರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್, ಬಟ್ he missed it. Appreciating his effort behind the stumps. The score is 1 on the board. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಭವಿಷ್ ಟು ಲತಿ. The second ball of the first over. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಹೊಡೆದ ದಂಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಡಿ ನಿಫಲತೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಿದೆ. ಬೌಂಡರಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗಿದೆ. 4 more runs added to the board. ಅಂಕಾಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಏರಿಕೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 5 on the board for loss of no wickets. 4 more ಡೆಲಿವರೀಸ್ ಟು ಗೋ. 4 ಎಸೆತ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲತೀಶ್. ಭವಿಷ್ ಟು ಲತೀಶ್. ತೃತೀಯ ಶಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಹೊಡೆದ ದಂಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ 2 runs. ತ್ರಿವಳಿಗೆ ಕರಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತ್ರಿವಳಿ ಕೂಡ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. 3 runs added to the board. Beautiful piece of running between the wickets by the batsmen. The total score is 8 on the board for loss of no wickets. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಭವಿಷ್ ಟು ಸುನಿಲ್. ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಸಿದಗಾರ ಭವಿಷ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಹೊಡೆದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಆದರೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವಿಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯಾಗ್ತದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಡಾಟ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇವೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 8 on the board for loss of no wickets. Last 2 more deliveries. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಭವಿಷ್ ದಂಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಡಿ ವಿಫಲತೆ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ರನ್ added to the board. ಕೇವಲ 1. The score slightly jumps up to 9 on the board for loss of no wicket. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಛಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. The last ball of the first over. ಎಸೆಯಲು ತಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಭವಿಷ್. The last ball. ಕೊನೆಯ ಶಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಸಿದಗಾರ ಭವಿಷ್. The last ball. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೇವಲ ಚುಕಿ ಡಾಟ್. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. The score is 9 on the board for loss of no wickets. ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ನವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಧನುಷ್. ಸ್ಪಾಟನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಟು ಕಪ್ತಾನ. ಎಸ್, ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಮಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಧನುಷ್ ಜೆರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 8. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಇಟ್ಸ್ ವೈಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಬೈ ದ ಎಂಪೈರ್. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಸುಮುಖೇನ 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10 ಬಂದಿದೆ. 10 on the board. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ವಿಫಲತೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ 2 runs. 2 ಓಟ ಕೂಡ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. 2 more runs added to the board. Score is 12 on the board for loss of no wickets. 5 more deliveries remaining. 5 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಇವೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಧನುಷ್ ಟು ಸುನಿಲ್, ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಟು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ವಿಫಲತೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಿದೆ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ವೈಡ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 1 run. 2 more runs added to the board. ಅಂಕಾಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 14. 14 on the board for loss of no wicket. I guess the batsman is slightly missing his line. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಧನುಷ್. ಎಸ್, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಧನುಷ್. ಧನುಷ್ ಟು ಲತಿ, ಜೆರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 12 ಲತಿ. Yes, sir. The total score is 14 on the board ಫಾಲೋಸ್ ಆಫ್ ನೋ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಧನುಷ್ ಲತಿ ಎರಡನೇ ಚಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಟು ಗೋ. ಧನುಷ್ ಟು ಲತಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಗೇನ್ ವೈಡ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಬೈ ದ ಎಂಪೈರ್. ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ವೈಡ್ಸ್. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಸುಮುಖೇನ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅಂಕಾಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 15, 15 ಒಂದು ಓಡ. ಫಾಲೋಸ್ ಆಫ್ ನೋ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ. ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಆಡೆಡ್ ಟು ದ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. 16 on the board for loss of no wickets. Full toss ಮಾದರಿ ಎಸೆತ. Single. One more run added to the board. Score is slightly jumping up. 17 on the board for loss of no wicket. 3 more deliveries to go. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇವೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಧನುಷ್ ಟು ಲಿಖಿತ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟ ವಿಫಲತೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ಬೌಲರ್ ಅವರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಈ ಕೂಡ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕಾಟ್ ದ ಬಾಲ್ ಬಟ್ ದೆನ್ ಐ ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್. ಅಗೇನ್ ಎ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಆಡ್ ಟು ದ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 18 on the board for loss of no wicket. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಧನುಷ್ ಟು ಸುನಿಲ್. 2 more deliveries to go. 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇವೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಉತ್ತರಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಿದೆ. ಸುನಿಲ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಹೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ವಿತ್ ಫುಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಸಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. Beautiful piece of bowling by Dhanush. Leg spin Mandriga. This was the big wicket. Sunil. The first wicket falling. The score is 18 on the board for loss of 1 wicket. ಕೊನೆಯ ಶಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಟು ಧನುಷ್. ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ತಾಂಡುಗಾರ Sagar is the new man heading towards the striker. Dhanush to Sagar. Yes, so ಕೊನೆಯ ಚಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಟು ಗೋ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಓವರ್. ಧನುಷ್ ಟು ಸಾಗರ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು. ಎಸ್, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ವೈಡ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಬೈ ದ ಎಂಪೈರ್. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಸುಮುಖೇನ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ. 19 on the board for loss of 1 wicket. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಡಾಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ 19 on the board for loss of 1 wicket. 19 ಬಂದಿದೆ 1 ಉತ್ತರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ. After completion of the 2 overs, the score is still 19 on the board for loss of 1 valuable wicket. ಎಸ್, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆದ ಗಹರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಭವಿಷ್ಯ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಟು ಓವರ್ ಇಸ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಓವರ್. ಭವಿಷ್ ಟು ಲತಿ. ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 12 ಲತೀಶ್. ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಲತೀಶ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಭವಿಷ್ ಟು ಲತಿ. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಚಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಬೈ ದ ಬೌಲರ್. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಡಾಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಲೆಂತ್ ದ ಬಾಲ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ದಂಡಿಸಿದ್ರು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಸೀದಾ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆ, ಸೀದಾ ಕೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೈಗೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಉತ್ತರಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಿದೆ. ಲತೀಶ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಹೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. He wanted to hit big hits, but then ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ವಿಫಲತೆ. Not a good connection with bat and is caught out. Yes, so the score is 19 on the board for loss of 2 valuable wickets. Yes, ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸೂರಜ್, ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾನ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಭವಿಷ್ ಟು ಸೂರಜ್. 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಶಾಟ್ಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಕಿ, 4 more ಡೆಲಿವರೀಸ್ ಟು ಗೋ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ದಂಡಿಸಿದ್ರು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಉತ್ತಮ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಅವಳಿ ರನ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಂಡು 2 more runs added to the board. The score is now 21 on the board for loss of 2 valuable wickets. There was a slight misunderstanding by the fielder. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಭವಿಷ್ ಟು ಸೂರಜ್. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ನೆಲಕಚ್ಚಿ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು, ಬಟ್ ದೆನ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ವೈಡ್, ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಲೈನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ವೈಡ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಬೈ ದ ಎಂಪೈರ್. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಸುಮುಖೇನ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 22 on the board for loss of 2 wickets. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು, ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ವೈಡ್ಸ್ ಬೈ ಭವಿಷ್. ಸ್ಲೈಟ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ದ ಲೈನ್. 3 more ಡೆಲಿವರೀಸ್ ಟು ಗೋ. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿವೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಭವಿಷ್ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ದಂಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಡಿನೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ 2 runs. ಎಸ್, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ರನ್ ಆಡ್ ಟು ದ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 24, 2 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ. 24 on the board for loss of 2 wickets. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಭವಿಷ್ಯ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಕೇವಲ 1, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ರನ್ ಆಡ್ ಟು ದ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಬಲ್ಸ್. ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಲೈಟ್ಲಿ ಜಂಪಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ ಟು 25 on the board for loss of 2 wickets. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕೊನೆಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಭವಿಷ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ವಿಫಲ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಿದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ 2 runs. 2 ರನ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಬೈ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್. 2 more runs added to the board. Score is jumping up to 27 on the board for loss of 2 valuable wickets. ಹನ್ನೆರಡು ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 32 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 32 more runs required in 12 more deliveries. Let's see which team is gonna step into the finals. Rajesh is the man to over his 4th over. ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಟು ಸಾಗರ್. ಅಂಕಾಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 27, ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 32. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್. ಲೆಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರಿಗೆ ಮನವಿ, ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಬೈ ರಾಜೇಶ್. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಡಾಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಟು ಸಾಗರ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಕರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್, 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಿದೆ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ರನ್ ಆಡ್ ಟು ದ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಲೈಟ್ಲಿ ಜಂಪಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ ಟು 28 on the board for loss of 2 wickets. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಟು ಸೂರಜ್.
The next match, Devanga attackers versus Royals Devanga. Royals Devanga won the toss and elected to field first.
ಎಸ್, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ತಿದೆ. Again a single run add to the board. 29 on the board for loss of 2 wickets. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಟು ಸಾಗರ್. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ದಂಡಿಸಿದ್ರು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೈಗೆ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ರನ್ ಆಡ್ ಟು ದ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂಟಿ. 2 more ಡೆಲಿವರೀಸ್ ಟು ಗೋ. 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇವೆ. 8 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 29 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಡಿ ವಿಫಲತೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ 2 runs. 2 ಓಟ ಕೂಡ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಮುಖೇನ 2 ಓಟ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಈಸ್ 32 on the board for loss of 2 valuable wickets. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ದಂಡಿಸಿದ್ರು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀದಾ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆ ಹೊರಗೆ. ಶಾಟಕ ಇದು ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಬೈ ಸೂರಜ್. The total score is 38 on the board for loss of 2 wickets. 21 more runs required in 6 more deliveries. 6 ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 21. The last over is over by Likita. Jersey number 25 Likita. ಲಿಖಿತ್ ಟು ಸಾಗರ್. 21 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಕೊನೆಯ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ನು 21 ಓಟ. ಲಿಖಿತ್ ಟು ಸಾಗರ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಹೊಡೆದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಬೈ ದ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂಟಿ. One run add to the board. Score is slightly jumping. 39 on the board for loss of 2 wickets. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 20. 20 more runs required. ಇನ್ನು 5 more deliveries. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಿಖಿತ್ ಟು ಸೂರಜ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ದಾಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ಉತ್ತಮ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಿದೆ. 2 more runs added to the board. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಜಸ್ಟ್ 2 runs. 2 more runs added to the board. 41 in the board for loss of 2 wickets. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 18. 4 ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 18. 3 ಸಿಕ್ಸಿನ ಆಟ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ವಿತ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್. ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ 2 runs. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೈಟ್. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಥ್ರೋ. ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಸ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. 3 wickets falling down. 42 on the board for loss of 3 valuable wickets. 3 more deliveries to go. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 17. 17 more runs required in 3 more deliveries. ಏನು ಆಗಬಹುದೇ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಮೂರು 6 ಬಾರಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ನಿಮ್ಮದು. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 17. 3 6 ಬಾರಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯ ನಿಮ್ಮದು. ಎಸ್, ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಇನ್ನು ಚಂಚಲೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಿಖಿತ್ ಟು ಸೂರಜ್. ಏನಾಗಬಹುದೇ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ನಾಟ್ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 17. 17 more runs required in 2 more deliveries. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ವೈಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಬೈ ದ ಎಂಪೈರ್. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಸ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರನ್ ಸೇರಿದೆ. 16 ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವಿಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಟರಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯಾಗದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಪಾಟನ್ಸ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ lofted it. This dot and delivery. Yes, it's a victory for team Spartans, and Spartans team is heading towards the finals. Congratulations, and Gladiators team, don't lose your hopes. You still have chance. Yes, thank you.
So thank you very much, Mr. Kirti Raj.
Thank you, Mr. Kirti Raj. Now the Eliminator. Eliminator will be going up between the two teams, Devanga Attackers and Devanga Royals. Royals Devanga on the nose man to feel faster. Once again, the previous match was an exciting match. For the wicket, bowling from Raj Freshfish, and very first ball to Yatin. This is a do or die situation. The which team win this match directly goes. There is the no ball. The noise nation for the umpire. Very first ball. The gifted run given for the question. The 5 runs. This certainly is a bowler. They wanted to extra pace, I think. So a little bit trouble here for the bowling. Is fell down with the ball out of the pitch. So umpire given that is the no ball. Very first ball extra and 5 runs. The gifted run given from and the free it is on. Yes, free it is on for the power play. When only 2 fielder outside the 38 circle, you can hit the maximum or boundary here for chance. I9 scores onto 5 on the board. Now, there is a dotted delivery. I think wicket keeper fumble. There is no contact between. I think is coming with the bat of the batter. The finally behind the wicket keeper. Now, the 1 run added to the total. Now, over the end of the fieldsman, I think over the end of the covers, straight to the fieldsman and deep mid of the fieldsman collect the ample time to the shag. The Summit now open the account here. Score jumps on 7 on the board. Now balls are very well bowled of quarter 1. Now is bowled slower delivery for the Yateen because he knows that Yateen played a big shot, so he bowled into the carpet. That is a good shine for the bowlers. Very first ball given the 5 runs. After that they bowled very well. Now I think deliberated delivery. Batsman not going for the shot here. So I think that time can take the single also. That is not allowed for in the tournament in the rules and the regulation. That is deliberated. Now once again power play strike coming with the bat of the batter Yateen. Only 1 run across 1 second. I think misfielding. The misjudgment for the fieldsman. In the onside region, deep mid-on region fieldsman. Couple of runs. The 2 run completed once again. Score jumps on here for the 9 on the board. Now the 1 ball left in this over. The good going on here for that side of attackers because of very first ball 5 runs came. Now very well balled. Very well balled. And in the line of leg jump batsman went for the big shot in onside region. Unable to collect because of a wicket keeper collect the ball in the last moment. And umpire says there is over will be end. End of over number first. The score jumps on here for the 9 on the board without loss. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಅವರ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕಳೆಯಬಹುದು ಈ ಇಬ್ಬರು ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. Now the bowling change, the new bowler. I think Vignesh is a bowler. Bowling from M. Sanju Shetty and the 2 ends are there in the UCG. One is Sanju Shetty and one is Raj Freshfish and the very good organizing in this tournament. Yuva Devanga present Yuva Devanga Premier League 2025 in the UCG. Every time the UCG, look at that spectators watching this cricket tournament. That is the good thing of in underarm cricket. Everyone enjoying the cricket. No ball. Suddenly umpire given that is no ball because of I think field set. Only 3 fielder inside the deer circle. So umpire given for the 6 fielders outside the deer circle. So umpire given no ball. That is the good thing here for the umpire. Look at that. Umpires doing a good job in this tournament. The 3 umpires are there. The Siraj Kumbala, Vivek challenge bowler, the Pradeep Kotare. That is a very good umpires in under cricket. Now the free it is on. 2 run added to the total score jumps on directly for the 11 on the board. Double figure 11. Now free it once again for Yateen. What will be done in this moment? Wait and watch outside the off time wide. Free hit is once again on. Free hit for Yatin for 3 6s means 3-6 in back, I think. Jersey number 666. Now went for the big shot, hit the Wheelsman, and Wheelsman couldn't able to collect here. I collect the ball and able to rotate the strike. So now Swami is going to reverse sweep. Jazza run, not big wicket. Oh my goodness, Yatin wanted to run, but wicket keeper can collect the ball. Samit unable to collect properly. Straight of the wicket keeper and dotted delivery counted. No run conceded in that delivery. Now Vignesh left and round the wicket. Every time the loose delivery, slower one. That is the perfect line and length. When the leg spinner bowler, the ball line and length is perfect. In the slower delivery, that is the big point for the bowlers because batsman already went for the shot, unable to connect properly, straight to the timbers and give the penalty for that delivery. And Shamit back into the pavilion in form of bowled out. A new batter in, I think Kiran, captain of the side. The captain can play here, captain knock. I don't know about that, but he can play here because his capability of batting and bowling is the all-rounder of the side. Now look at the field set for him. There is no deep mid-off region. Deep extra covers there. He mid-on is going for reverse sweep, unable to connect. Every time Kiran going for reverse sweep. Why the reverse sweep going for a batter? I don't know about that. The slower one ball. 2 ball left in this over. The good going here umpires big challenge for as well as Siraj Kumpala. Now once again Vignesh. Slow run up and slower one. That is the beauty of the delivery of Vignesh. Look at that turn of the delivery, the slow turn of the delivery, straight of the wicket keeper and the loud appeal for a stump out. Umpire unmoved and a dotted delivery counted. He is appealing for the stump out. Very experienced umpires are there in the middle. Do not worry about that. When there is out, umpires directly give one out. Anyways, there is the dotted delivery counted. Now the final ball left. I think this is a productive over. I think the ball by the Vignesh. The very first over, the score is a 9. I think the 9 coming, but in this over only 4 runs conceded in this bowler. In this moment, that is the good bowling figure ball by the Vignesh. Every time the left-hander bowler is a very effective bowler in underarm cricket. Look at that now, 1 second bowled out. I already mentioned about the left-handed bowlers. The suddenly another wicket. The captain departs. The slowly, suddenly, the fielding side. The match will be coming for the fielding side because of 2 over completed. Now score was under 13 on the board. When the first over is a 9 on the board without loss. But now 13 on the board, a loss of 2 wickets. But Vignesh only conceded 4 runs and pick up a 2 wicket, I think. 2 wicket also. The big wicket, one is a Kiran, another one is Samit. Now the new batter in Yatish walking onto the middle. The bowling change, new bowler brought into attack here. I think new bowler or the same bowler continuing Kushan. I think Kushan continuing here. Right arm over the wicket every time using the bowling for now. The same end, that is Raj Fresh Fish end. Now Yatin is on striker end. Score still 13 on the board. Under the headlight, the match will be going between Devanga Attackers and Devanga Royals. Suddenly, a good comeback by the bowling side, the Royals. They come back for the second over. Now, Kushan once again right above the wicket. Straight outside the leg stump. Punishable delivery. Punished it in the square leg region. That is the boundary. The boundary signal coming from the umpire. Vivek challenge bowler. The score jumps on now. The 17 on the board. Now scores are coming easily for the batter because of Yatin. When the bowler bowling outside the leg stump, that is the easy for the batter. Now change the field set here. One deep square leg is the fielder is there now. Standing on square leg region. Once again punishable delivery and wide signal by umpire. Extra added to the total here. Another extra, another wide. Don't consider the extras. You already in the first over considered so many extras here for the Kushan, but now also one wide conceded and already 5 runs in the one day. Now straight on the ground, ball in the air, chance of catch. Yes, it is the big wicket. The Yatin back into the pavilion in form of catch out. The batsman went for a big shot, unable to connect here for the properly, and ball straight went for the fielders, and I think Mithun is a fieldsman take the easiest catch, and finally Yatin back into the pavilion in form of catch out. The new batter in the Sunil replacing Yatin. Score already 18 on the board. Now I think runs are coming for that. In this over, I think 5 runs is a given in this over. I think Kushan in the only 2 ball bowled and the 5 runs already conceded and pick up a 1 wicket also. Now Sunil is on striker and the new batter side of attackers. Balled very well. Of cutter one batsman played it firmly in covers region. Fieldsman collect the ball. Only 1 run across will open the account here for the Sunil. Only 1 run given the strike for his partner. It is both the batter in the new batters are in the middle. Score still 19 on the board. The order of progress. Now I think the extra bounce of the delivery, but batsman survived it, played it firmly in the covers region, and 1 bounce collection here for that fieldsman, and the score jumps on 20 on the board. The news coming from the center here for the India versus England. Rohit Sharma done the 100th century. Now bowled very well outside the batter, straight to the wicket keeper, and wicket keeper collect the ball. The good news for all the Rohit Sharma fans, that is Rohit Sharma done 100 runs, the century completed in the one day international. Now balls very well outside the after once again same line and over completed. There is the same line ball by the bowler when batsman going to the back foot. That time bowler balled outside the off stump straight to the wicket keeper, and wicket keeper the two balls consecutive dotted deliveries for the Sunil. Finally end of over number 3, score to 20 on the board, loss of 3 valuable wicket. Now the remaining the 12 balls, how many score these two batters? That is the question mark. I think the projected run is, now the run rate is only score only 20 on the board, a loss of 3 wicket, but 3 overs complete. The new bowler is Tilak. Tilak is the bowler. Tilak brought into attack side of Royals Devanga. M. Sanju Shetty and the bowling from end of Sanju Shetty, and now look at that field set. Short extra covers. There is a deep mid-on and wideish mid-on. Slow leg spin ball. Slow leg spin ball by the bowler here for the another leg spinner. First of all, left hand leg spinner, now the right hand leg spinner. The leg spins are dominating well in this tournament, I think. But left-handed bowler, Vignesh done a very good job. Going for the reverse sweep, but succeeded straight to the fieldsman, and fieldsman collect the ball. Only 1 run added with the total score jumps on 22. The scores are coming only for the singles. The attackers are wanted to win the match. At least 1 boundaries or the sixes coming from the bat of the batter. Yatish going the big shot, and I think the fieldsman behind the ball, I think. The last moment, the 3 fielders behind the ball and collected firmly, and 2 runs conceded in this shot. And the 2 runs coming with the bat of Yatish. Yatish, the 2 runs and score jumps on now the 24 on the board. Score coming 24 easy for this over. Now the 3 ball left in this over. Tilak. The easy delivery, loud appeal. Why the bowler appealing here? Batsman is not in the wicket is outside the leg stump playing, but loud appeal for the leg before the easy decision for umpire here, and the season not out. Now once again full toss one, but the batsman completely misses. This is a juicy delivery for the batter Yatish. The juicy full toss ball by the bowler. Batsman certainly going for the big shot, unable to connect, and the fell down. And the dotted delivery. Now the last 1 ball left in this over, I think. Tilak. Right, move the wicket. Slower one and punished it. Chance of catch, but yes, it is a maximum. Yes, it is a maximum. It's a biggie. The biggie coming from the bat of the batter Yatish. Now will be scoreboard will be moving. 30 on the board, end of over number 4. 24 ball completed. Score is a 30 on the board. Now the final over, and score will be 10 runs. 10 plus runs will be coming. I think that is the very good fighting total here for that attackers. As a new bowler, I think loved it. Love the area and that Sunil, I think, back into the pavilion. The last moment, I think the last over, the very first ball, Sunil back into the pavilion. Deep mid wicket region is back into the pavilion here. Score still 30 on the board. I mentioned about that the batters of attackers is just in this over at least the 10 plus runs. That is the good total. But I don't know the bowlers dominating well. The bowler Chandan. Chandan bowled very well. Very first ball pick up a wicket. New batter jersey number 10. Suresh jersey number 10. Walking to the middle. Replacing Yatish, I think. Now. Balls slower one and another wicket. The bowled out. Consecutive wickets here for the Chandan. First of all the catch out, now the bowled out. Very good going on in favor of the bowling side of the Royals are dominating. A good comeback by the bowler here. The first of all the last over last ball. I mean fourth over last ball. That is the maximum coming with the bat of Yatish. Is standing on non-striker and he's just waiting for the strike here, but 4 ball left in this over, already 2 ball 2 wickets. Now is on hat-trick. Chandan is on hat-trick here. Score still 30 on the board. The new batter in jersey number 25, I think. I think Vinith is a new batter. The very first ball, look at that back foot punch. And putting it on side region, was his ball down? Oh my goodness. Chance of run out. Yatish wanted to couple up runs, but certainly is a non-striker and it fell down. So he back to the striker and he running hard. Yeah, and 1 run completed. Score jumps on 31 on the board. Only 1 run conceded. The bowler Chandan, he bowled 3 balls, only 1 run conceded. Chandan to Yatish now. Look at the feed set in onside region. I think 3 fielders are there. Mid on and mid off. Mid wicket. The batsman went for the drive. I think there is a run out. There is a run out. The new batter back into the pavilion. Vinith back into the pavilion in form of run out now. Now only 2 ball left. This is the protective over, I think. Very good economy ball by the bowler here for that Chandan. Only 1 run conceded and 2 wicket and the 1 is a run out. Not an account for the bowler. That is a team account, but new batter Prakash walking into the middle. The score is at 31 on the board. Chandan to Prakash. Outside the leg stamp, punishable delivery, and that is the much needed boundary coming from the bat of batter. The boundary coming easily over the Prakash. Bowler bowled outside the leg stamp. Batsman went for the drive in onside region, square leg region. That is the boundary. So welcome for Mr. Ragopinath. The last 1 ball left in this over. The last time, very well shot coming straight on the ground. The 1 run completed, wanted to second and waiting for the umpire decision. Completed the 2 runs, the couple of runs completed and end of the over number 5 and the first innings also. First innings will be completed and the score jumps on here for that 38 is the target. 38 is the target. 38 ಸವಾಲು 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ This is a very exciting match going between these two teams. Which team win the match directly goes to for qualifier second against the Gladiators. Now the changing for the commentary box, and the first time I'm calling my friend Gopinath, very experienced commentator in the underarm cricket. With a warm welcome for Mr. Gopinath. Now the commentary for the further distribution for the match, Mr. Gopi. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Sujit, for your fantastic commentary, and good evening all the spectators. And now we are straight away going to the second session of the Eliminator match, which will be starts right now between Royals and Attackers. The target for Royals is 38 in 5 overs. They have to score for victory. Exactly 7.60 the required run rate for them at this situation. And this is the Eliminator match of this prestigious cricket tournament, Yuva Devanga Premier League. Season 6 2025 is now progressing here. Two batsmen now out in the middle, and Chandan and Tushar the openers. Meantime, Kushan in fact the openers, and the bowler starts a fresh proceedings is Kiran, and the first ball of their innings is now coming up. Right arm round the wicket, the bowler bowls to the right-handed batsman Chandan. So umpire have signal to start of their innings. Kiran the bowler starts the fresh proceedings. Chandan the striker, Kushan the non-striker, and first ball of their innings is now coming up. So still some finish adjustments is going on there. 1 over of power play, one and only power play is now going to begin. पहला और एकमात्र power play उनकी पारी का यहाँ पर शुरू होता हुआ, और जहाँ तक का सवाल है इस वक्त पहली गेंद का दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए इस बार बैकफुट पर गए, गेंद को कट करना चाहा और गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। रन से इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला, तो स्कोर इस वक्त रुक चुका है 0 पर। और जहाँ तक का सवाल है अगली गेंद का, तो गेंदबाज इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए किरण दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट चंदन के लिए, और ये गेंद लेकर तैयार रहा। इस बार बेहतर गेंद, फैंटास्टिक डिलीवरी, द बॉल मिसिंग जस्ट outside the off stump, and it went into the hands of wicket keeper, and there is no possibility of any run, and the scoreboard stays at none for none in the first over. And Kiran is now bowling to Chandan once again, third time in this over. Right arm around the wicket, here he bowls. This time, just wanted to play that one after exposing the stumps at the last moment. Not succeeded, and collected by wicketkeeper behind the stumps. There is no possibility of any run. So 3 fantastic delivery ball by Kiran to Chandan. And now he's just taking some instructions from the non-striker and batsman Kushan, and once again backing into his batting mark. And once again Kiran Here he bowls right arm around the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Here he bowls outside the leg stump and wide declared by umpire. With that wide run, runs got begin for them. One without loss in the first over. 38 the target for Royals. And this is the first over of their innings is now progressing here. Devanga Royals have to score 38 runs in the stipulated 5 overs. Next one from the bowler Kiran. Right arm round the wicket. This time, driven that one down to wide is long off. In fact, it's got a single for that stroke. They are looking for the second but won't get it. And finally, they are settled with a single. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 2 on the board without loss in the over number first in progress. They desperate to make a strong start if they reach the target of 38 in 5 overs for Devanga Royals. And still some fielding adjustments is going on there. So Gautam, in fact, it's a wicketkeeper. Yatin, the wicketkeeper, making some fielding adjustments. And once again, Kiran comes right arm round the wicket. Just played that one. Just played that one. Sensible cricket used by the batsman in this delivery. Just played that one in front of the cover point fielder and gone for a quick single and get it comfortably at last with that single run. The scoreboard moving up to 3 without loss in the over number first in progress. Still a ball left in this over, and Kiran once again here he comes right arm around the wicket, bowls to the right-handed batsman. Here he bowls. This time square it away down to extra cover, and he's got the boundary for that. Fantastically struck, just exposing the stumps. This time squarely lofted that one, clearing the infield. Just take the advantage of that power play, and he finds the gap as well at last. Fantastic struck came from the bat of the batsman Chandan, and with that boundary the scoreboard moving up to 7 on the board. So after first over chasing the victory target of 38 in 5 overs, this is a steady start for Devanga Royals. It's 7 on the board, yet to lose a wicket, and 31 more runs now they have to score for victory in remaining 24 deliveries. That means in remaining 4 overs with a required rate of exactly 7.75 runs per over. So first over completed, 7 on the board, and the second over starts in their innings, and the bowler starts the fresh proceedings is Yatin starts the fresh proceedings. In fact, Yatin is the wicketkeeper, and the bowler starts the fresh proceedings from that side, and from Sanjeeva Shetty, and the bowler starts the fresh proceedings. Yatish starting a fresh over, and the first ball of the second over of Royals innings is now coming up. So first ball, here he bowls right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Still some fielding adjustments is going on there after completion of the first over. The fielding restrictions has been taken off, and fielders are now spread out on the field, and first ball of the fresh over from Yatin is now coming up. Right arm over the wicket, bowls to the right-handed batsman Yatish. So Siraj something telling something to the bowler, and now here he comes. The first ball of his fresh over, right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Here he bowls outside the off-stump. Just played that one, gone through for a quick single and get it comfortably at last. Perfect off-cutter from the bowler, and he just played that one, getting pad and leg close together, and played that one and gone through for a quick single and get it comfortably at last with that single run. The scoreboard moving up to 8 on the board. In the over number second in progress, long spread outfield we are just watching here, and once again Yatish just after observing the field, ready to bowling to Chandan, who hit a boundary in the previous over, square of the wicket, and now once again he just wanted to play that one with a reverse shot, not succeeded. Wicketkeeper also misses, and a wide declared by umpire, and with that wide run the scoreboard moving up to 10 on the board. It's 10 without loss in the over number second in progress. Here he bowls. Just wanted to play that one, missing the line completely and collected by wicketkeeper behind the subs. Quite cricket is going on here in the innings of Royals. And both openers just trying to establish themselves in the crease. They scored 10 runs in the 1.3 overs. Still 28 runs more. Now they have to score for victory. Again, here he bowls right arm over the wicket. Just turns it around the corner down to a square leg. They go through for a quick single. In fact, they're looking for this second. Come back for this second. This could be in trouble if the throw was directly to the stump. Direct came just a little bit of a sharper. But the throw came so slower, and because of that, the batsman come back for this second run very safely in the end. And with that, couple of runs, the scoreboard moving up to 12 without loss in the over number second in progress. Yatish, here he comes. This time just gone for a loft, not succeeded, and collected by wicketkeeper behind the stumps. And the scoreboard stays at 12 without loss. 2 balls left in this over. Again, Yatish bowls. This time outside the off stump, cuts that one, not connected that one properly, but he got a single for that stroke, and with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 13 on the board for losing no wicket in the over number second in progress. 25 more runs now they have to score for victory in remaining 19 deliveries. And the bowler comes once again. Yatish, right arm over the wicket to Chatman. This time just leaving the ball. They gone through for a quick single. In comes the throw. This could be in trouble if the throw was directly to the stumps at the last moment. But throw went just wide of the stumps, and because of that, the batsman completed a single run very safely in the end in the face of bye. And with that bye run, the scoreboard moving up to 14 on the board. Yet to lose any wicket after the completion of 2 overs. 2 overs gone, 14 on the board, yet to lose any wicket. 24 to get in remaining 18 deliveries, and the required run rate is now straight away gone up to exactly 8 runs per over. This is the eliminator match of this prestigious cricket tournament. Yuva Devanga Premier League Season 6 2025 is now progressing here, which is proudly organized by Yuva Devanga Sri Kshetra Kukkadi, Ashok Nagar, Bangalore, in the celebration of their 6th year. They are organizing this fantastic tournament, day-night cricket tournament in fact. And some discussion going between the fielders of attackers that will be bowling the next over. So after being some discussion, the ball is taken by Yatin, starting a fresh over. So first ball of his fresh over is now coming up. Yatin गेंदबाजी इस वक्त शुरू करते हुए, और जहाँ तक सवाल है इस वक्त 18 गेंदों का बचे हुए तो 24 रन और चाहिए बचे हुए 18 गेंदों में, और ये 3 ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार। दाहिने हाथों पर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए सामना इस वक्त करने के लिए तैयार। चंदन फील्डिंग में जमावट यहाँ पर चलती हुई, काफी दूर दूर तक फैला हुआ क्षेत्र क्षण में यहाँ पर दिखाई देता हुआ। ये 3 अपनी ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर, पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार। दाहिने हाथों पर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए तैयार। फर्स्ट बॉल इस बार गेंद को उछालना चाह, नॉट कनेक्टेड दैट वन प्रॉपर्ली, बट ही गॉट अ सिंगल फॉर दैट स्ट्रोक। Extra cover fielder after it, and with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 15 on the board, yet to lose any wicket in the over number third started just short while ago. 15 रन बन चुके हैं बिना किसी नुकसान के, और ये 3 इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए कुशन के लिए दाहिने हाथों पर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार। ये गेंद बैकफुट पर गई, गेंद को खेल दिया इस वक्त खूबसूरती के साथ। पॉइंट पर गेंद पहुंचे, फील्डर गेंद तक पहुंचते हुए 1 रन बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा, और 1 ही रन के साथ दोनों बल्लेबाज को संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 16 रनों पर। 16 on the board, and this is the third over of their innings is now progressing here. और गेंदबाज अपने ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार। दाहिने हाथ ऊपर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज चंदन के लिए रन ज्यादातर सिंगल्स के रूप में इस वक्त बनते हुए, और चाहिए कम से कम एक चौके या छक्के इस वक्त उनको इस मैच में कमबैक वापसी करने के लिए। ये गेंद बेहतर गेंद, परफेक्ट ऑफ कट डिलीवरी दिस टाइम, जस्ट गॉन फॉर लॉफ्ट, एंड दिस टाइम आई थिंक The ball stuck to his leg stump at the last minute, just kissing the leg stump and passed. Just have a look at this in the replay. Leg stump belts just disturbed, and that is the wicket number second. Chandan Dama dismissed at 16 for 1. So new batsman is now comes out to the middle. तिलक राज और यतीन गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ ऊपर विकेट गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार. दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज तिलक राज के लिए ये गेंद इस बार गेंद को खेलना चाहा ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर की और गेंद निकलती हुई और गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में. रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला तो स्कोर इस वक्त रुक चुका है. माफ कीजिए, स्कोर बढ़कर वाइट के साथ इस वक्त बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 17 रनों पर और गेंदबाज यतीन अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार. दाहिने हाथ ऊपर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए इस बार लेग स्टंप पर आती हुई गेंद लेकिन उछालने के प्रयास भेज चुके और एक बार फिर से वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का. दो लगातार वाइड इस वक्त यतीन फेंक चुके अपनी सही लेंथ और लाइन को इस वक्त तराशते हुए और निस्संदेह यहाँ पर अभी भी अपनी मंजिल से दूर यहाँ पर रॉयल्स 20 रन और उन्हें बनाने विजय के लिए. और तीसरा ओवर उनके पारे का इस वक्त प्रगति पर यह गेंद ड्राइव कर दिया इस वक्त खूबसूरती के साथ. स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट गेंद का पीछा करते हैं फील्डर. एक रन बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा. दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े और 2 रन यहाँ पर तेजी के साथ पूर्ण कर चुके हैं. वहां पर थोड़ी सी हिचकिचाहट फील्डर द्वारा और इसका फायदा उठाकर बल्लेबाज ने 2 रन यहाँ पर पूर्ण कर लिया और इन 2 रनों के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 20 रनों पर. 20 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 3rd इन प्रोग्रेस. और गेंदबाज अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार. दाहिने हाथ ऊपर द विकेट ये गेंद चिप गया जस्ट वाइड ऑफ द कवर फील्डर down to deep cover point. In fact, they come back for the second run and get it comfortably at last. Just push that one square of the wicket and gone through for a second run very quickly in the end. और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 22 रनों पर. 22 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. Still the batsmen of Royals fighting back at the situation. Still 16 runs far from their victory. और यतीन अपने ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार. दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए ये गेंद इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को मोड़ दिया खूबसूरती के साथ डीप मिड विकेट पर. जस्ट a single he got and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 23 on the board for losing 1 wicket. 15 to get, 12 balls remaining. And as far as the victory of this match is concerned, still I must say the match is still in balance. Yatish starting his second over and a 4th over starts in Royals innings. 15 to get from 12 deliveries. और अपनी पहली गेंद लेकर यतीश इस वक्त तैयार। चंदन माफ कीजिए, इस वक्त सामना करते हुए कुशान तिलक राज इस वक्त सामना करते हुए। और जहां तक सवाल है यतीश का, तो यतीश गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर शुरू करते हुए काफी दूर दूर तक फैला हुआ क्षेत्र रक्षण हमें यहाँ पर दिखाई देता हुआ। और ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार। यतीश दाहिना हाथ ओवर द विकेट। ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए, और यहाँ पर ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा स्पेक्ट्रा वाइड इस वक्त फेंक चुके हैं गेंदबाज। 2 रन उनके खाते में जोड़े जाएंगे। 2 gifted runs in fact added to their total, and with that couple runs the scoreboard moving up to 25 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 4 started just short while ago. 12 balls 13 runs required. यतीश ये गेंद हल्के से गेंद को पुश कर दिया, सेंसिबल क्रिकेट अपनाते हुए। और गेंद जब तक शॉर्ट कवर पर फील्ड हो, 1 रन का इजाफा यहाँ पर हो चुका, और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 26 रनों पर। 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. 12 runs to get from remaining 11 deliveries. Yatish bowls. इस बार गेंद को उछाला into the gap as well, but it might be custed off just inside the fence, and they come back for the second run and get it comfortably at last. This is an absolutely good running between the wicket, and he just picked the gap between long on and mid wicket. Just heave that one and got a couple run for that stroke, and with that couple run the equation seems to be easier now. 10 balls and 10 runs required. और यतीश अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। इस बार गेंद को उछालना चाहा, गेंद पहुंची शॉर्ट मिड विकेट पर, not quite get that one right from the middle of the bat, but he got a single for that stroker. With that single run the scoreboard moving up to 29 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 4th in progress. 9 balls left, 9 runs required. यतीश अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर मोड़ना चाहा, गेंद को वाइड का इशारा, और वाइड के इस रन के साथ समीकरण कुछ हद तक आसान होता हुआ। तो 30 रन बन चुके हैं 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 9 गेंदें बाकी और 8 रन चाहिए। 8 runs to get from remaining 9 deliveries. और इक्वेशन समीकरण कुछ हद तक आसान होता हुआ। और यतीश अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। ये गेंद इस बार हल्के से पुश किया, सेंसिबल, एब्सोल्युटली सेंसिबल। फील्डर को पहले भांप लिया था कि फील्डर पीछे मौजूद है कवर पॉइंट पर, हल्के से गेंद को पुश करते हुए तेजी के साथ 1 रन यहाँ पर पूर्ण कर चुके हैं। 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 31 रनों पर। 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. 7 to get now. और अगली गेंद लेग स्टंप से बाहर, रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े, 1 रन मिलेगा। इनफैक्ट जस्ट वी हैव to wait for the umpire decision. 1 + 1 2 runs now added to their total, and with this couple run I must say things getting much easier now for them. 5 to get in remaining 8 deliveries. और निश्चित रूप से यहाँ पर इस ओवर में कमबैक कर चुके हैं, और ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा बल्लेबाज के बल्ले से जितने रन्स बने हैं उतने ही रन वाइड में भी यहाँ पर गेंदबाज प्रदान कर चुके हैं। इस ओवर में 8 गेंदें 5 रन चाहिए, और गेंदबाज यतीश गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट ऑफ स्टंप पर आते हुए हल्के से गेंद को पुश करना चाहा, कट करना चाहा इस वक्त चूके, और गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। 33 on the board, 1 wicket lost, and now just a last ball left in this over. 5 to get from 7 deliveries. Last time in this over, यतीश गेंदबाजी करते हुए इस वक्त कुशन के लिए ये गेंद पुश किया, सेंसिबल क्रिकेट एक बार फिर से अपनाते हुए, और 1 रन प्राप्त करते हुए। 34 on the board, 1 wicket lost, 4 overs completed, and now just 4 runs to get from the last remaining 6 deliveries. That means from the last over. So last over starts, 4 runs to get from the last over. अंतिम ओवर यहाँ पर शुरू होता हुआ और गेंदबाज यहाँ पर शुरू करते हुए ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार। लगभग 5 खिलाड़ी इस वक्त बल्लेबाज को घिरे हुए सिंगल्स रोकने के प्रयत्न में और पहली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज समित गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए। इस बार सेंसिबल, इस बार पॉइंट की दिशा में, लेकिन वहां पर टटोलते रह गए गेंद को वहां पर टटोलते रह गए फील्डर और बल्लेबाज 1 रन के साथ अपना छोड़ बदल चुके हैं। अगर पहले प्रयत्न में गेंद को ठीक तरह से फील्ड कर लेते तो शायद वहां पर बल्लेबाज के लिए खतरा पैदा हो सकता था स्टंप सेट पर, लेकिन गेंद को देखिए किस तरह से गेंद को वहां पर टटोलते हुए और इस बीच बल्लेबाज 1 रन यहाँ पर पूर्ण कर चुके हैं। 35 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट, 3 to get from 5 डिलीवरीज। और अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार, फुल टॉस, लेकिन इस वक्त बल्लेबाज तैयार नहीं थे तो डेड घोषित इस वक्त करते हुए। अब 5 गेंदें बाकी और 3 रन चाहिए विजय के लिए। 3 to get from 5 डिलीवरीज। This bar, love that chance for the long on fielder, and no one in that area, I think so. In fact, the fielder standing just wide of at long on, just wide at long on, in fact, and the batsman come back for the second run before that, and with that couple run, the scores are now leveled. So have a look at this in the replay. The ball fell just wide of the long on fielder. Full toss, loved that one. And anybody out there, and he just took the catch successfully. So second wicket down, and now the scores are now leveled, and now they have to score just a single run in remaining 3 deliveries. This is an eliminator match of this prestigious cricket tournament. Yuva Devanga Premier League Season 6 2025 is now progressing here in this beautiful UCG Urva Cricket Ground, the Lords of Andram Cricket. 3 balls remaining, just 1 to get for Royals 2 entering into the qualifier match number 2. And now new batsman is now comes out to the middle. Vignesh is now going to face Sumit. Still some fielding adjustments is going on there. Surrounding fielding, we are just watching here for the right-hand batsman to save the single. Just 1 run needed from 3 deliveries. And here he comes. This is an absolutely misjudgment. The ball was at the right line and he just leaving the ball into the hands of wicketkeeper. Just imagine that the ball missing 2 for Sadi after 2 balls now left. 1 to get. And ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा अगर इस गेंद को गेंदबाज डॉट करते हैं तो निश्चित रूप से मैच में कशिश बरकरार रह सकती है अंतिम गेंद पर। 2 गेंदें 1 रन चाहिए और गेंदबाज समित इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट. Here we go. Loved it, driven that one. That's it, into the gap. Royals, Devang Royals are through to the qualifier match number 2, defeating Devang Attackers by 8 wickets with just 1 ball to spare. And with that victory, they are through to the qualifier match number 2. And in the qualifier match number 2, they will meet Devang Gladiators. They will meet Devang Gladiators.
from a right arm over the wicket every time. And the now end is Raj Freshfish end. This match umpire, very experienced umpires are there in the UCG. Look at that, Siraj Kumpala as well as Pradeep Kodarit. Now the fielding restriction of the power play is on. The 1 over will be power play. The 2 fielder can field outside the 30-yard circle. The field set, look at that, the field set here for the Sunil. This is the very important match of both the teams. Yes, it is umpire signaling start the match. Here we go here for the first delivery of qualifiers second. Which team entering the finals? The very first ball, batsman went but unable to connect here for that Sunil. Sunil going for the big drive, unable to connect. The wicket keeper of the fumble. Behind the wicket keeper, fieldsman collect the ball and the dotted delivery counted. The very first ball is the dotted delivery counted. Here we go here for the once again Bushan right arm over the wicket. Look at that field set. That is a wicket keeper Chandan. The field set here. One is a deep wideish mid-on. It was ball very well inside edge of the bat. Bowler dominating well in this moment because this is a power play session. Only 2 fielders outside the 38 circle. One is a wideish mid-on region. One is a deep mid-off region. Now the Sunil open the account and his team also Gladiators open the account. Now Sagar, look at the position of Sagar outside the off stump. The starting number given that is wide. The warm up for the umpire Ziraj. Now the extra added to the total score jumps on here for the 2 on the board. Now Kushan outside the leg stump, punishable delivery. The last moment a batter swing the bat but unable to connect into the legs now. Umpire that is the leg buys. Extra added to the total score jumps on 3 on the board. Extras coming easily, but this is the power play session. The batsmen are dominating to end this moment. Over the top of the fieldsman and a deep for mid-on region fieldsman unable to collect here. That boundary signal coming from the umpire. Now the score will be coming the bat of the Sunil. He wanted to win the match at least 50 plus runs made in the 5 overs. Now change the field set. I think 2 fielders standing in the onside region. So is the field set here. Deep mid on and what? Going for the reverse sweep, but bowler balls outside the off stump. Directly pressure for the bowling side because of this the power play session. It's balled outside the off stump. That is the wide, the big wide. I think when batsman going for the reverse sweep, and at that time the bowler ball outside the off stump. A good thing, but not only balled, a good ball here for the bowler, and 1 run closed. That is the extra 8 on the board. Now batsman going for the expensive drive in onside region. I think once again fieldsman collect the ball, ample time, rotate the strike. The couple of runs for that delivery. Now scores moves on here for double figure 10 on the board. The first over in progress. The scores are coming easily here for the first over. The power play session. The batter now going to reverse sweep. Look at there, the big wicket, the big fish in the net. Sunil back into the pavilion. When score is on 10 on the board, why are you going for the reverse sweep? That is the mistake done by for the Sunil. Very first over, already 10 on the board. 10 will be the good score, I think, in the power play. But you done the mistake, and the penalty. Take the penalty for the bowler. Over will be completed. 1 over completed. Score jumps on double wicket. 10 on the board. Loss of 1 valuable wicket. No bother about that, the wicket, but so many batsmen are there in the middle in the Gladiators. Now the new batter in another dashing batter in the on-down batsman Latish walking into the middle. Latish joining to Sagar now. The bowling mark. Vignesh, I think. Just number 12, Vignesh. Very effective bowler, economy bowler of the side. Every time mentioning this bowler, the Vignesh Putturu, I think, is bowled very well in the leg spin bowler because he is a left-handed bowler. Every time he bowling a slow leg spin ball, but that moment he pick up a wicket also, and certainly score will be coming down. But I don't know, in this over, already spreaded field set is there. The 4 feet inside the 30-yard circle, the 5 feet outside is a spreaded field set. There is extra covers, now extra covers inside the 30-yard circle. One is extra covers, one is a deep mid off, deep mid on, deep mid wicket, and deep fine leg. Sagar is on striker and just number 60. Score is a 10 on the board. Vignesh bowling from Sanjeev Shetty end. There's so many times are taking care of the feed set. There is a time limit also there in the innings. Vignesh, right thumb around the wicket, left hand around the wicket. I think wide. That is not a good ball. That is not a good bowling. Wide signal by umpire. Extra. Suddenly umpire he wants the wide outside the off stump. The easy decision for the umpires. But lot of it for stamp out. But umpire Siraj mode here for that. And wide signal extra added to the total score. Jumps on 11 on the board. Look at the scoreboard. Every is. What is 1 1 1? Only one are looking at the scoreboard. 11 runs, 1 wicket, 1 over completed, second over in progress. Now change the field set once again. The fielder coming now with the extra covers, deep extra covers. Now once again, bowler. Vignesh, first time I think, very first ball is wide. Now, outside the off stamp went for a big shot in onside region because of Sagar. Is the capability for in the big shot. So, bowler balled outside the off stamp. The strongest area is onside. So, only 1 run cruised for that delivery. Deep mid-on region, only 1 run score jumps. So, now they change the field set. For the reverse sweep because Latish playing the reverse sweep very well. Yeah, there is no extra covers. Vignesh, left and round the wicket. Full toss one and waiting for the competition, no ball. The no ball call by umpire. Now is that coming from the easy delivery for the Latish in this moment, the free delivery. The 1 run coming from the extras. Score slowly and the steadily. Score coming 13 on the board. Second over in progress. The first times in here for the Vignesh. Given the extras. Now the free delivery directly goes for the reverse sweep. Yes, it is. That is the biggie. Yes. Now I will say when that time Gopi is not there in the commentary box. Now he's joining the commentary box. Now saying Gopi not saying that this is a biggie. Yes, it is. Finally, 1 sixer coming with the bat of Latish. Latish joining the party here. Score jumps on 19 on the board. Score jumps on here for the 19. Now score coming with a easily for this bowler also. Vignesh, this is the first time punishable delivery bowled. Vignesh, once again, left hand round. Slower one ball. This is the perfect line, I think. The ball, slow leg spin. And ball went for the deep mid off region. 1 run. The 1 run cruised, and I think ಹಿಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಅಕ್ಷತ್ ಕೊಂಚಾಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಸರ್. ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾದ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಅಕ್ಷತ್ ಕೊಂಚಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ Vignesh, and very well balled. Batsman went for the big shot, I think, the onside reach, and swings the bat, unable to connect. And finally, I think that is the dotted delivery. And end of over number 2, score is 22. The 11 per over, correct run rate is 11 per over, because of when lose the toss for Gladiators, but batted well. 22 runs in 2 overs. Now remaining 18 balls. I already mentioning for the 50 plus run is a good total of in this match. The already 22 runs made for 2 overs. Now 18 balls left, but the bowling change. The Kushan is a bowler, very experienced bowler brought into attack. When is bowled in the power play session, is given only the 10 runs, but now with a spreaded field set. Is a clever piece of bowler. Every time he bowled economy ball, I don't know in this moment out in the pressure, because of 22 made in the 2 overs. Gladiators now change the field set. 1 second. Every bowlers are change the field set. I think 2 or 3 minutes will be taken, and I think last over definitely 5 fielder inside that circle. There's no doubt about that, because of the time limit is there. Very experienced umpires also there in middle. Now very well balled into the legs. Batsman played it firmly. 1 run completed easily. Couple of runs. The 2-run completed here for the batter Latish. The Latish and Sagar, the dominating well. A good run in between the wicket also well. He knows that there is no short mid wicket. Every fielder are standing the line, because Latish. Once again, 1 run completed. 1 to 2 now. Tilak is the man. Chance of run out. With not only good throw coming from the Tilak here. He's standing on a deep mid-wicket region. Once again, the batsman went for the 2nd run, and the risky run taken here for the Tilaka. Good going for the side of Gladiators. Score sums on 26. This kind of batting required here for Gladiators. Now, I think the 2 ball, 4 runs conceded. Kushan is a very clever piece of bowler. I know about that, but this is not this is a sloppy fielding. Wide +1, the 2 run added with it outside the leg stump. The directly pressure by the bowler can change the line and length, so he bowled outside the leg stump. That is wide. Now once again similar kind of delivery. Another outside the leg stump, punishable delivery, but Sagar just leave the ball. The Sagar is strong, it is onside, but why leave the ball in that delivery of 3rd one? Now Kushan balls very well. 1 run completed, but Latish wanted to 2nd, but fielded very well. Vignesh is a fielder in a wideish mid-on region, and that time only 1 run closed, given the strike for his partner Latish. Latish already did 1 maximum. Now score is 30 on the board. Now I think ball going, yes, this is a biggie, once again the maximum. The sixer coming from the bat of, second sixer coming from the bat of Latish. The score jumps on, already 36 on the board, third over in progress. The third over of progress when it fell down at the first wicket, yeah, for that Sunil. No bother about that the wicket. Now these two batters dominating well, yeah, the partnership build up. These two partner build up, I think 26 partnership will be coming. When the first wicket fell, I think 10 runs. I don't know about that, but the very well batting, a couple of runs once again. The running between the wicket well. Running between the wicket well, yeah, for the Latish is batted well. The all-rounder of the side now showing his batting performance in this moment. This is the do or die situation. This is much needed batting performance. Now full toss one. Straight away for the field. Cover 3 region fielded well. Only 1 run get for that. End up for 1 number 3. Score was on to 39 on the board. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 39. Now the suggestion given here for the Sunil, I think 39 already scoreboard. 1 wicket, that is the Sunil back into the pavilion. Now the 12 ball left. The 17 runs conceded in this over. 17 runs, I think this is a poor piece of delivery for Royals of Kushan. Kushan is a very good bowler of the side, but in this moment he conceded 17 runs in the 2 overs, 27 runs he conceded in the 2 overs. The score is at 39 already. Now the new bowler brought in the attack here for the Tilak Raj. Tilak Raj is a bowler bowling from Sanju Shetty end. Score already 39 on the board, 12 ball left. The every bowlers are coming, and when the every bowlers coming and field set. It is not a perfect field set, yeah, for the wicket keeper. Wicket keeper wanted one covers is there, deep mid on, deep mid wicket, fine leg. I think a third man region is there on feed. There is a going for a big shot. Straight to the fieldsman. The fieldsman collect the ball. Deep in wicket region fieldsman. Straight away going for the big shot here for Latish. Because of the already settled batsman. The settled batsman played very well. Score jumps on. Now the 40 on the board. Slow leg spin. Now Sagar. Sagar played very well, 1 run complete, but Vignesh is the fieldsman. Quick fitter of the side of Vignesh. Is not a very good bowled now this match, but every match is bowled very well. Is considered 12 runs in the second over now. I think the bowled out, Latish. Big fish in the net. The Tilak Raj bowled slower one. The batsman going to the big shot. Unable to connect the ball straight away, straight in the timbers. The Tilak Raj back into the pavilion in form of a biggie bird, and Latish back into the pavilion in form of bowled out. Latish done a wonderful job at 22 runs. 22 runs. A big hand for the Latish. 22 runs. The bulk of the runs, he made it. He done the job for his team. Now is the new batter in Suraj. Suraj walking into the middle. The Tilak Raj. Very effective bowler. Economy bowler of the side. The every matches the Tilak Raj bowled very well. Now the field set one is extra covers is there. Slow turn of the delivery. Wicket keeper from Chandan. Inside edge of the bat and wicketkeeper fumble and 1 run handed to the total. The open the account of the Suraj score jumps on 42 on the board. Tilak Raj once again bowling from Sanjeev Shetty and powerfully struck. Straight on the deep mid-off region. Vignesh is the fielder. Look at the fielding very well here for the onside region fieldsman. Vignesh fielded very well. 1 run across given the strike for the new batter. Score is now the 43. The scores coming easily. Slower delivery and a ball landing safely. And the little Marshall fumble. Only 1 run. Only 1 run get for the data. Delivery and end of over number 4. I think end of over number 4. This is now certainly score will be coming low in this over. I think just 5 runs conceded in this over and pick up a 1 wicket also the Tilak Raj and score still 44 on the board. End of over number 4. Loss of 2 valuable wicket. Now the last over, the final over. The which bowler coming? I think Chandan is a bowler. Bowling from Raj Fresh Fish and ball wicket keeper collect here. I think Kushan is a wicket ball wicket keeper collect here. I think Kushan is a wicket keeper behind the wicket. Now outside the off stump wide. Good leave for the batter for the Suraj. Now score jumps on 45 on the board. Now the 5 ball left in the first inning. Chandan once again balls very well. 1 run completed. 1 run to second and the 2 run completed. Couple of runs for the deep mid-off region and the 2 runs. Score jumps on 47. There is a warning. 1 second given for the Sagar. Running on the pitch. Don't running a second warning. That is the second warning. Pradeep Kotor is already mentioned. This is already given 1 warning. Now the Siraj Kopala given another warning. 2 warning will be completed here for the Sagar. After that there is a no warning. Just deducted the runs. Now 1 run completed here for that Sagar and Suraj. Score jumps on 48. Slowly and suddenly a score almost 48 on the board. In this over, I think economy over ball by the bowler here for the Chandan. Every batsman dealing with the singles because of that kind of the bowling performance. Chandan bowled very well and 1 second couple of runs. Score is a 50. 50 comes up for a Gladiators. When match will be started, I mentioned about that the 50 plus runs is a good total, the fighting total of in this match because of this do-or tie situation. Which team will be win the match that directly goes to finals. Now the last chance for the both the teams. Powerfully struck. I think 1 man's over the row. Finally boundary coming from the bat of Sagar. The Sagar now joined the party. The first of all, Sunil hit the 1 boundary. After that, Latish played a wonderful job with the 22 runs made. Now the Sagar, the last moment, joined the party here for that. Score jumps on 54 on the board. 1 ball left. The final ball left in this over. Chandan bowling for Raj Fresh Fish and look at the delivery. Look at the ball. Ball is outside the off stump. We shuffled in. Lot of shuffle here for the batter. They already shuffled in offside. The ball coming into the legs and it played it firmly in square leg region boundary. Certain boundary. Another boundary. Score is 58. 59 is the target. This is the big total I think in this match of the qualifier second. The 59 is the target in a 30 deliveries. This is a big total. Now changing for the time for changing for the commentary box. A call for my friend once again Gopinath for the distribution of the match. Thank you very much.
धन्यवाद सुजीत. So the target is pretty huge one, 59 the target for Royal set by Gladiators, and their innings now going to start. The first ball of their innings is now coming up. और गेंदबाज सुनील, स्ट्राइक पर चंदन, नॉन स्ट्राइक पर कुशन, और ओवर की पहली गेंद दाहिने तो बढ़ता विकेट. इस बार चांस ऑफ स्टंपिंग, लेकिन इस बार विकेट कीपर चूकते हुए. बिल्कुल सीधी रफ्तार के साथ गेंद थी. द बॉल गेट सम एक्स्ट्रा बाउंस एट द लास्ट मोमेंट, और सीधे पहुंची इस वक्त विकेट कीपर के हाथों में. रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला, तो स्कोर रुक चुका है इस वक्त 0 पर. निश्चित रूप से 59 रनों के लक्ष्य तक पहुंचना है, तो इस वक्त छक्के और चौकों की बौछार यहाँ पर लगाने होगी बल्लेबाजों को रॉयल्स के. काफी लंबा सा लक्ष्य उनके सामने. इस बार फुल टॉस गेंद ड्राइव कर दिया मिड ऑफ पर. 1 रन मिलेगा, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 1 रन पर. 1 विदाउट लॉस इन द फर्स्ट ओवर. निश्चित रूप से यहाँ पर 2 बेहतर गेंदें सुनील इस वक्त फेंक चुके हैं, और कुशन सामना करने के लिए तैयार इस वक्त. गेंदबाज की ओर की अगली गेंद का दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट. Good one, fantastic delivery, just outside the off stump, just wanted to play a slashing square cut, not succeeded, and collected by wicketkeeper behind the stumps, and there is no possibility of any run. और सुनील फिर से एक बार गेंदबाज इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट. इस बार फैंटास्टिक डिलीवरी, जस्ट मिसिंग आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप. गेंद तक पहुंचना चाहा चूके, और गेंद सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में. रन से इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला, और अगली गेंद गेंदबाज सुनील कुशन के लिए. इस बार ऑन साइड पर मोड़ना चाहा, परफेक्ट ऑफ कटर गेंद थी इस वक्त. गेंद को ठीक तरह से विकेट कीपर विकेटों के पीछे गैदर नहीं कर पाए. 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है 22 के रूप में, और 22 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 2 रनों पर. और पहला ओवर इस वक्त प्रगति पर. एक बेहतर लिंक तो लाइन के साथ गेंदबाज सुनील इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए, और गेंदबाज अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार था. इन्हें ओवर द विकेट. Loved it. This time he finds the gap as well, and it might be gone all the way. In fact, it's gone over the fence for a boundary. Long chase for the fielder, but he won't get that one. और इस चौके के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 6 रनों पर. 6 on the board, and 6 on the board, and first over completed. और शफल होते हुए गेंद को जिस तरीके से बल्लेबाज कुशन ने उछाला था, हैव अ लुक एट दिस इन द रीप्ले. गेंद को लंबा दौड़ लगाने के बावजूद फील्डर रोक नहीं पाए, और 4 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 6 रनों पर. 6 without loss after completion of first over for Devanga Royals. 53 runs more now. They have to score for victory in remaining 4 overs with a required rate of exactly 13.25 runs per over. निश्चित रूप से यहाँ पर ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा इस वक्त कुछ आक्रामक विस्फोटक बल्लेबाजी ही अब इस मैच में रॉयल्स देवांग को इस मैच में विजय दिला सकती है, और खासकर चौके और छक्के इस वक्त लगाने होंगे बल्लेबाजों को. और गेंदबाज सागर स्टार्ट्स ऑफ हिज प्रोसीडिंग्स, और इस वक्त संजीव शेट्टी एंड की ओर से इस वक्त गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए. So what a fantastic tournament is now progressing here in the name of Yuva Devanga Premier League Season-6 2025, the day number 2, and the tournament is now playing under floodlight fantastically in this beautiful UCG Urva Cricket Ground, the Lords of Andhra Cricket. सागर ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार. इस बार उछाला गेंद को मिड विकेट पर, डीप बैकवर्ड स्कोर लेग पर कहना पड़ेगा, और 1 रन बल्लेबाज को इस बीच मिलेगा, और 1 रन के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 7 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के. 7 विदाउट लॉस एट द स्टार्ट ऑफ द सेकंड ओवर. सागर गेंदबाजी इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए चंदन के लिए, और इस वक्त इस बार उछाला लॉन्ग ऑफ पर, टेकन ब्रिलियंट. इन फैक्ट इट स्टॉप्ड ब्रिलियंटली इनसाइड द फेंस. बेहतरीन तरीके से इस वक्त गेंद को रोका था लॉन्ग ऑफ पर छलांग लगाते हुए, और निश्चित रूप से छक्का हो सकता था. इस छक्के को वो बचाते हुए देखिए यहाँ पर किस तरीके से गेंद को रोका गया था. दैट वाज एन एब्सोल्युटली ब्रिलियंट सेव मेड बाय द लॉन्ग ऑफ फील्डर. और अगली गेंद, ये गेंद अंदर की ओर आती हुई गेंद को ढकेला, ऑफ कटर गेंद थी. गेंद पहुंची इस वक्त वाइडिश मिड ऑफ पर. जब तक गेंद को वहां पर फील्ड किया जाता 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका, और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 10 रनों पर. और दूसरा ओवर इस वक्त प्रगति पर। एक बेहतर लेंथ और लाइन के साथ गेंदबाज सागर इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए। फील्डिंग में जमावट इस वक्त करते हुए विकेट कीपर। कवर पॉइंट के एमर्जिंग प्लेयर जो हैं लिटिल मास्टर, छोटे कद के खिलाड़ी, उभरते हुए खिलाड़ी, उन्हें इस वक्त कवर पॉइंट से हटाकर इस वक्त मिड विकेट पर तैनात किया गया है। और गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार। दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट। ये गेंद इस बार जस्ट गॉन फॉर अ बिग वन, नॉट सक्सीडेड, not quite get there one right from the middle of the bat at the last moment. Has got a single for that stroke और एक रन के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 11 रनों पर। 11 on the board in the over number second in progress. 2 balls left in this over और सागर अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। दाहिने हाथ ऊपर द विकेट। गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए lofted. This time I think he's got the distance. Yes, it does. It's a biggie. Exactly, the some more biggies needed for the batting side to get back into this match at this situation. And this is a perfect struck. Came from the bat of Kushan. Have a look at this in the replay. Just stand and delivered. And he just got that one for a maximum. Widish long on पर ये छक्का इस वक्त लग चुका है। और इस बीच अगली गेंद, ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर गेंद को चलना चाहा। मिड विकेट पर गेंद पहुंची और इस वक्त बेहतर फील्डिंग छोटे कद के उभरते हुए खिलाड़ी, एमर्जिंग प्लेयर। तो इस वक्त एक रन मात्र मिला। देखिए मॉनिटर पर इस वक्त दिखाया जा रहा है छोटे खिलाड़ी, एमर्जिंग प्लेयर इस वक्त लिटिल मास्टर नजर आते हुए चिराग, जो कि सबसे यंगेस्ट खिलाड़ी इस वक्त ग्लैडिएटर्स की ओर से। और इस बीच 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर इस वक्त बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 18 रनों पर। 41 to get in remaining 3 overs and with a required run rate of exactly 13.66 runs per over. Sunil starts the fresh proceedings from the commentator box and still have a long way to go for Devanga Royals at this situation. 41 more runs now they have to score for victory. And just 18 balls left in overall calculation in their innings. और गेंदबाज सुनील फील्ड में काफी हद तक जमावट इस वक्त करते हुए। और 4 खिलाड़ी जो कि 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर मौजूद और ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार। दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए इस वक्त दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए तैयार। Full toss, just missing outside the off stump and collected by wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Misjudgment made by the batsman, just leaving the ball into the hands of wicketkeeper, but the ball was not so missing too far outside the off stump at this situation. और इस बीच गेंदबाज अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। यह गेंद और इस बार परफेक्ट लेकर वन, कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए आगे निकले गेंद को उछालना चाह चुके और गेंद सीधे पहुंचे विकेटकीपर के हाथों में। रन से इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। What a fantastic tournament is now progressing here in the name of Yuva Devanga Premier League Season 6 2025 और निश्चित रूप से अंडर फ्लड लाइट से यहाँ पर क्वालिफायर मैच नंबर 2 इस मेगा श्रृंखला के अंतर्गत खेला जाता हुआ। सुनील परफेक्ट ऑफ कटर डिलीवरी अपील, लेकिन द बॉल सर्टेनली मिस द लेग स्टंप। तो यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज बच चुके हैं। और स्कोर इस वक्त रुक चुका है 18 रनों पर। 15 बॉल गॉन इन द इनिंग्स, 15 हैव टू कम। और सुनील गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट लेग स्टंप पर आती हुई गेंद को जाने दिया सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। और वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का और वाइड के इस रन के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 19 रनों पर। 19 ऑन द बोर्ड इन द ओवर नंबर 3 इन प्रोग्रेस। Perfect off cutter, played that one sensibly, square of the wicket, and he just got a single for that stroke. 20 on the board, and this is the third over in progress. Still have a long way to go, in fact. 39 more runs now they have to score for victory in remaining 2+ overs. और सिर्फ चौके या छक्के यहाँ पर देवांग रॉयल्स का भविष्य इस मैच में बदल सकते हैं। सुनील इस बार लेग स्टंप से बाहर, वाइड का इशारा और वाइड के रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है अब 21 रनों पर 21 ऑन द बोर्ड इन द ओवर नंबर 3 इन प्रोग्रेस। और देखिए यहाँ पर लिटिल मास्टर स्टैंडिंग चिराग इस वक्त टीवी मॉनिटर पर दिखाया जा रहा है किस तरह इस वक्त फील्डिंग में वो इस वक्त खड़े हुए हैं। इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए इस वक्त गेंद सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के हाथ में। रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। अंतिम गेंद बाकी सुनील के। Last time in this over, Sunil comes right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Here he bowls. Just gone for a reverse shot, not succeeded. The ball passed between his legs and went into the hands of wicket keeper. And third over has been came to an end. So after completion of 3 overs, still the problems are continuing here for the batsmen of Devanga Royals. So they managed to score only 21 runs on the board, yet to lose a wicket after completion of 3 overs. 38 to get in remaining 12 balls. देखिए मॉनिटर पर इस वक्त दिखाया जा रहा है 38 रन चाहिए 12 गेंदें। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट एग्जैक्टली 19 रन पर ओवर। और इस वक्त रन रेट का ग्राफ जो कि दिखाया जा रहा है। और जहां तक दोनों टीमों का और जहां तक सवाल है इस वक्त काफ़ी लंबी बातचीत चलती हुई ग्लैडिएटर्स के खिलाड़ियों के बीच में कि अगला ओवर किसको दिया जाए। और खेल जो कि कुछ क्षणों के लिए यहाँ पर रुक चुका है। देवांग स्पार्टन्स जो कि इस श्रृंखला के ग्रैंड फिनाल में प्रवेश प्राप्त कर चुका है। देखना यह है कि दूसरे फाइनलिस्ट के रूप में कौन सी टीम यहाँ पर इस श्रृंखला के मेगा फाइनल में प्रवेश प्राप्त करती है। और दूसरे फाइनलिस्ट के रूप में प्रवेश प्राप्त करने के लिए इस वक्त मुकाबला जारी है इन दोनों टीमों के बीच। और एम संजीव शेट्टी एंड की ओर से गेंदबाज लतीश इस वक्त गेंदबाज यहाँ पर शुरू करते हुए। ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार गेंदबाज लतीश। दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज कुशन इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। 14 रनों के व्यक्तिगत स्कोर पर कुशन बल्लेबाजी करते हुए चौके और एक छक्के की मदद से। कुशन बैटिंग ऑन 14 इंक्लूडिंग 1 बाउंड्री एंड 6। 38 needed from remaining 12 dealers. That means the remaining 2 overs. First ball of the 4th over of the innings is not coming up. Driven, not connected that one properly. Good piece of work made by the little master at mid wicket. In fact, a short mid wicket. He collected the ball and prevented the possibility of any run. और देखिए यहाँ पर चिराग जो कि छोटे उम्र के खिलाड़ी उनके इस वक्त मिड विकेट पर क्षेत्र रक्षण करते हुए डाउन द ट्रैक लॉफ्ट इट एंड he's got the distance at last. तो यही एक चारा, यही एक रास्ता इस वक्त रह गया है बल्लेबाजों के सामने लक्ष्य तक पहुंचने का। और यहाँ पर देखिए रिप्ले पर just comes down the track and he just got that one right from the middle of the bat and dispatched it over long on fence for a massive one. 6 number 2 came from the bat of Kushan. स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 27 पर 27 on the board. अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त गेंदबाज लतीश इस वक्त गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए। फील्डिंग में जमावट इस वक्त चलती हुई। तो लतीश अपनी ओर की तीसरी गेंद लेकर तैयार रहा कुशान के लिए। कुछ हद तक फील्डिंग में जमावट करने के बाद इस बार चूके चांस ऑफ स्टंपिंग मिस बाय विकेट कीपर। तो विकेट कीपर शायद सुनील वहां पर मौजूद है। गेंद उनके हाथों से छूटी थी अंतिम क्षण में और बल्लेबाज यहाँ पर बाल बचते हुए देखिए किस तरीके से यहाँ पर हुआ था। अगली गेंद लॉफ्ट इट and this time is got this is so funny. सीमा रेखा के ऊपर खड़े होकर गेंद को अंदर की ओर ढकेलना चाहता उन्होंने। सूरज जो फील्डर थे और अगर गेंद को ढकेल भी देते तो भी यहाँ पर छक्का कहलाता। तो 6 रन यहाँ पर जुट चुके हैं और देखिए रिप्ले पर दिखाया जा रहा है 33 on the board. And 6 number 3 came from the bat of Kushan. Still 26 to get, 8 balls to go. और अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार. Again, down to deep mid wicket, gets in a single, looking for the second by Kushal, but won't get it, and in comes a throw into the hands of the wicket keeper, and the batsmen are finally satisfied with a single. और एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 34 रनों पर. 34 ऑफ द बोर्ड, 7 balls left and 25 runs required. 2 या 3 छक्के अगर बल्लेबाज लगातार यहाँ पर झड़ते हैं तो निश्चित रूप से यहाँ पर कम बैक करने का मौका है रॉयल्स देवांग के बल्लेबाजों को. और लतीश lofted straight down the ground, but there is a fielder out there. Just a single at straight hit area. और यहाँ पर अब बल्लेबाज इस तरफ दौड़कर स्ट्राइकर एंड पर आ चुके हैं, तो रन ना लेना नहीं चाहता और ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा इस वक्त स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखना चाहते हैं बल्लेबाज. तो अंतिम ओवर का खेल बाकी और 25 रन चाहिए. 25 to get from last over. 4 overs completed. तो सूरज जिस वक्त गेंदबाजी प्रारंभ करते हुए अंतिम ओवर शुरू होता हुआ उनकी पारी में, और ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त गेंदबाज तैयार. फर्स्ट बॉल कम्स. 25 to get from last over. Quite difficult but not impossible. ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, बेहतर गेंद, फैंटास्टिक डिलीवरी, एंड बल्लेबाज को इस वक्त आगे निकलते हुए देख लिया था. ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर गेंद उन्होंने फेंकी, लेकिन गेंद कुछ ज्यादा तक ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर नहीं निकल रही थी. और फिर से एक बार सूरज गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए, बाउल्ड आउट, गॉन फॉर अ बिग वन, एंड ही जस्ट गॉट द रीड ऑफ द बैट्समैन. सो विकेट फॉलन, फर्स्ट विकेट गॉन. Kushan, after being playing a good knock for their side, is backing to pavilion, and he scored 27 runs into his credit, and he's backing to pavilion after being scoring 27 runs, including 3 massive sixes and 1 boundary. And 34, first wicket lost for Devang Royals. The batsman is now comes out to the middle. 4 balls, 4 sixes required, not for win but for tie in remaining last 4 deliveries. Misses, just missing outside the off stump. Good one from the bowler Suraj. And the scoreboard stays at 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. और अगली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज सूरज इस वक्त तैयार. Lofted with one hand, and this time took the catch successfully to wide is long gone. 1 more wicket fallen. It's 34 for 2. Now it looks like just a formality is remaining in this match. 25 to get from remaining 2 balls. तो 5वीं गेंद लेकर सूरज इस वक्त गेंदबाज यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ ऊपर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार. Fantastic delivery, and this time run out happened, and then now striker and three wickets down, and now 25 required from the last LOA. Absolutely impossible task in front of the batting side. Last ball of the match is now coming up. Suraj to the right-handed batsman. Driven down to long off. That's it. 24 runs comprehensive victory for Gladiators against Devang Royals, and with that 24 runs big margin victory, Devang Gladiators are through to the grand finale of this competition. Now in the mega final they will meet Devang Spartans, and that final match is now coming up live exclusively right after the break, we are just taking a short break and we'll be back right after short break in the mega final of this prestigious cricket tournament, Yuva Devang Premier League Season 6 2025. Now with Sujit, when the final match, mega final match will going to begin. Now it's time for break. Thank you. Dhanyavad.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸವಾಲನ್ನು ಹೋಗುವ ಮೈಸೂರು ಜನ
The main umpire Pradeep Kothari and square leg umpire Vivek challenge follow on the bowling mark. The no change for the bowling side here for the Spartans and the Bhavish. The every time the bowler bowled the first over. The very effective bowler of the side, the Bhavish, bowling from right arm over the wicket. Bowling from Raj Freshfish and the striker and the Sunil signal coming from the umpire. The start of the match here. The 5 overs match, the last time, and the UCG. The power play is on here. The first over is a power play. Bhavish. Right arm over the wicket. The very first ball. Here we go, very first ball, that is I think the ball went for the boundary of wide +4, the 5 runs added to the totals. 5 runs added to the total, the very first ball, the Bhavish given the gifted run. The score was on to 5 on the board. Allah. Yes, thank you. Now they played very well here for the batter. I think across the 1 run. I think 1 run across here for that. Sunil given the strike for his partner. Sagar score jumps on 6 on the board. Very slow cricket going on here because of the very first ball given the 5 runs. The extras. The Bhavish ball very well into the carpet. Batsman went for the back foot and played it firmly in onside region. Another single added to the total. Every time I think the Sagar running on the pitch. The last moment, I think this is the final match. Every time umpires will be given the warnings in this play. Now Bhavish into the carpet and outside edge of the bat, but chance of run out here. Chance of run out. I don't know about Sagar. Why early off the crease here? There is a catch will be off early here for the wicket keeper behind the wicket. The bowler collect here 1 bounce. The clearly says umpire that the wicket keeper collected 1 bounce behind the wicket, but non-striker and here for that Sagar is wanted to run. Why is wanted to run in that moment? And finally the first wicket back into the pavilion. Sagar back into the pavilion in form of run out. The score already 7 in the board. 3 ball completed, 0.3 ball completed here for the Bhavish. Already 7 on the board here. Bhavish once again crossing the umpire outside the leg stamp. Now I think a wide. Yes, it is wide call by umpire. Another extra. So many extras given for the Bhavish because of this is not a perfect line and length for you because of your key player of the side, the key bowler of the side, Bhavish once again. Ball into the carpet once again. Straight to the fieldsman. The fieldsman got the ball ample time. Rotate the strike here. And finally 1 run goes given the strike for his partner, the new batter Latish. Score jumps on 9 on the board. The score single figure 9. The very first over. Now the change the field set here. Just short covers fielder coming. Mid-on region. Now, perfect line and length. That is the perfect line of the delivery. Outside the off stump. That is the good line here for the bowler. The beauty of the delivery for the bowler, where the bowler Bhavish once again the dotted delivery counted. The no run conceded in that delivery. Once again crossing the umpire. Latish to the baseman. Chance of run out 1 second here for that. The fieldsman got the ball mid wicket region. That time with the Sunil running in the danger end, but he survived it and finally end up for 1 number. First score jumps on here for that. Double figure 10 on the board, loss of 1 valuable wicket. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದೊಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಉದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Now remaining 24 balls, how many scored these two batters? Sunil and Latesh. The new bowler brought into attack, jersey number 08, that is Dhanush, captain of the side. Is bowling from Sanju Shetty and every time the bowler bowling right arm around the wicket. Very good effective bowler, leg spin outside the off step, out of the, I think there is a lot of it, there is a no contact between the bat and ball, so umpire say that is the not out. The appeal for the behind the wicket for the wicket keeper once again going for the now is going for a leg bias, I think. Once again going for the shot in onside region across the line he wanted to play here. Now into the legs and so umpire given that is leg bias. And finally 1 run added to the total score jumps on 11 on the board. Loss of 1 valuable wicket. Look at the scoreboard here. 1-1-1. 11. 1 wicket. Complete the 1 over. Second over in progress. Sunil is on striker. Spreaded field set. Deep mid on. Deep mid off. Deep mid wicket. And a deep fine leg. Once again. Quicker 1 ball by the bowler. The door run conceded in the previous delivery. Now into the gap between the two fielders, the covers and the point region fieldsman. I think there is a protection in the deep mid wicket region, and 1 run completed here for the Sunil. Given the strike for his partner. Went for the reverse sweep. Unorthodox shot by in the cricket language here for that. So there is a dotted delivery counted. Another dotted. Very good over. The economy ball by here for the Dhanush. Once again across the line played and loud appeal for the leg before. Umpire on mode. Ball pitching outside the leg stump. So umpire given that is a not out. End of very good over, I think. Productive over ball by the bowler here for the captain of the side. The captain doing a good job for his good comeback by the bowling side, the Spartan, because the captain Dhanush bowled very well. He given only 3 runs. I think in the 3 runs, like 2 runs is a leg bias. The leg bias is not counted for the bowler. Only 1 run conceded, I think. Now the score is a 13 on the board. Now the same bowler Bhavish brought into attack. He's continuing here bowling from Raj Fresh Fish End. Third over. 18 ball left here for that for first innings. This is in the field set. Right arm over the wicket. Once again Latish is on striker and Bhavish is on bowling mark. Like his own time here for the Bhavish. Very first ball into the carpet. And equally well played here for the batter straight on the ground. There is the protection. The 1 run added to the total 14 on the board. 1 run coming here for the easily for the batter. Once again Bhavish to now the Sunil. Sunil is on striker and he is also captain of the side of Devanga Gladiators. They're down the track, unable to connect properly outside of the bat, behind the wicket. Wicket keeper collect the ball. Wicket keeper doing a good job for the team in the last time because of this is the final match. of this tournament. Devanga present Devanga Premier League 2025 Season 6. One run across and score jumps on here for that. 15 on the board. Bhavish given the suggestion for his partner. Latesh is on striker, and now once again Bhavish to Latesh. The slow cricket going on here. The first over, the 10 runs came with the batter. Now outside the off-stump batsman going for the onside region. I think there is no fielder in the wideish mid-on region. So he's played his form. The one warning given from Latesh. The Latesh running on the pitch. And score jumps on here for the now 17 on the board. Now the 2 ball left in this over. The Bhavish balled intelligently. He knows that the auditor of the side, so he balled outside the off stump. Then the batsman survived it in the offside across the line, played it well in the gap. I think 2 fielders are now into the legs. Loud appeal outside the leg stump. So umpire given that is not out, and leg by says umpire extra added. Score jumps on now 18. Last time Bhavish to Sunil. Scores are coming in the form of singles only. Both the batters are dealing with the singles. Now once again Sunil fumble. Sunil misses the ball and no contact between the bat and ball, and finally end up for one number 3. Score jumps on 18. Now the correct run rate is 6 per over. 6 per over can win the match and win the title of Yuva Devanga, who wanted to score in the 12 balls at least 40 plus run. 40 plus runs you needed in the scoreboard here, because this is the final match. So there is a batting lineup is good in the Spartans. Dhanush and Charan and Rajesh. The auditor are there in the side of for that Spartans, Devanga Spartans. Now the bowling change. The new bowler brought in Rajesh is a bowler. The bowling from Sanju Shetty, and very first ball, leg spin bowler, batsman went for the big shot behind the wicket. Wicket keeper collect the ball. A very good job. Every time the wicket keeper giving the 100% effort. Now also the diving effort for the wicket keeper. The very good going on the behind the wicket. Giving the support for the bowler, that kind of the support there is needed, because when bowler bowling good line and length, at that time the wicket keeper and the fielders are supporting the bowlers. That is the good going for the bowling side. In this moment, this is the 4th over of the side, already 18 on the board. 1 ball completed. Rajesh is the bowler. Look at that field set. One is the back foot point region fieldsman. There is no covers, only deep mid wicket. Going for a reverse sweep, not only properly connection. 1 run completed. Coming for the second, yes, the 2 run completed. Score jumps on now is 20 on the board. Score is at 20 on the board. 4th over in progress. The slowly, steadily runs are coming. The bat of the batter now. I think 1 bounce straight to the fieldsman. Only 1 run accused over the batter. Very well fielded the fieldsman. Fielded very well. A throwback to the bowler and ample time rotated the strike. Given the strike for his partner Sunil. The Sunil is on striker, and just this score moves on to 21 on the board. Now Sunil does the ball out. Another wicket, the big wicket. Sunil back into the pavilion in from board out. The captain is not playing his captain Nokia, because of this is the final match. He have to play, but Now he's back into the pavilion on the new batter in Suraj. Suraj walking into the middle. Score still 21 on the board. Already the Rajesh bowled 4 balls and given only conceded 3 runs, pick up a 1 valuable wicket. Now the Suraj is on striker and the badly needed boundary is here for that the 21, the tidy bowling line of here for that Spartans. Now, outside edge of the bat, the back foot point region, fieldsman collect the ball. Only 1 run added to the total. Scores coming only singles. Singles are no bother about that. The batting side because of he wanted to runs in the scoreboard. And that fighting total, I think 40 plus. Once again, I told 40 plus. But this time, swings the bat. That is the maximum. Look at that. This is a biggie. It's a wicket coming from the bat of Latish. Now is a scoreboard the little bit moving here. 28 on the board. The 4th over in progress. I think completed the 4 overs. Over will be complete here. 4 over completed. End of over number 4. Score was on to 28 on the board. Now the 6 balls remaining in the first innings. The which ball are coming in the bowling mark. I think Likit is a bowler. The bowling mark, right arm over the wicket. Every time the Likit ball, the last over. The last over means in the cricket language, death over. Now I think Suraj is on striker end. Because of the last ball, the Latish played. That is the maximum. So now the Suraj is the striker and look at the field set will be changed. The little master running a square leg region. He's standing on square leg region here just in about 17. Now very first ball. The batsman played firmly in onside region. The fieldsman went collect the ball and rotate the strike here, given the strike for his partner. Because of Latish is added, the score is only 29 on the board. They bowled 25 balls, given only 29 runs. Juicy full toss. But that is the lowest full toss ball by the bowler. That is a good throw and chance of run out. Directed required. Wicket keeper of a fumble. And I think the 3 runs. 3 runs. This is the 1 run will be gifted. Now another warning for Latish. Running on the pitch. After that there is a no warning will be given. The directly run will be deducted. Anyway, score jumps on here for the 32 on the board. Now the ball very well and extra covers region. There is an off-fielder. 1 run aggressive. Wanted to second year Suraj, but Latish not interested. Latish not interested, but bells is off. The finally Latish back into the pavilion. That is a big wicket, I think. The one Suraj wanted to second that time. Latish is not interested. When fielder, that is the fumble, and after that the throw, that is the direct hit. I think that is the big blow for Gladiators. Now I think here for that 3 ball left in this over. Score was on to 33. Suraj played with firmly and straight to the fieldsman, the same fielder. I think Charan Raj is the fielder, I think. Fielded very well in the deep mid of region. Only 1 run across. Score now 34 on the board. I already mentioned the 40 plus runs. The scoreboard is a good total. You already action. So umpire. when the bowler bowling with the action, you already going for the action. So the umpire given that is the not out. So once again, scores the 34 on the board, a loss of 3 valuable wicket. The ball and the louder will give on it. There is no contact between bat and ball. The batsman rotated the bat will be contact, but umpire says that is out. Absolutely LBW. The LBW given here for that. Then the last one ball left. The final ball left in this over. The new batter is on striker, and I think that is the LBW. Bharat is a new man. The last one ball left, scores a 34. The last ball left in the innings. The last time here for that Tilak is bowled to Bharat. Yes, the name is MC Bharat. The last time. Here we go. Here's the full toss ball. Full toss ball bowled by the bowler. Tilak, 1 run completed. Wanted to second. I think that is the run out. Another run out. The finally score is a 35. 36 is a target. I think 7 per over. The required run rate. The finally is 36 is a target set by for that Gladiators on the toss and elected to bat first. The batted well and 36 the fighting total, I think, but not across the 40 runs, but batting lineup of Spartans on the very good. The next comment going to Mr. over the commentary box change here for that. The changing for the commentary box, I think my friend Gopi and over the microphone, Mr. Gopi, the last time in this tournament. Thank you very much.
Here is the offer for Dhanush and Charan from Kerala. If it hit,
ಎಸ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಧನುಷ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಚರಣ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ನಗದು ಬಹುಮಾನ. ಪ್ರತಿ 6 ಬಾರಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿ, 500 ಫಾರ್ ಈಚ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ವೀರಕೇಸರಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಕಾಸರಗೋಡ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
धन्यवाद सुदीप. तो the last session of this tournament is now going to begin. 37th target. So the first ball of their innings is now coming up. 36th target, in fact, in 5 overs. And the bowler starts the fresh proceeding. First ball of their innings is now coming up. Right arm over the wicket, the bowler bowls. First ball, lofted, just wide of the extra cover fielder this time. Chase for the fielder, but before that he collected the ball. The batsmen have got plenty of time to come back for this second run, and that couple run brings the runs got open now for Sparkins. 2 without loss in the first over. So Rajesh and Dhanush the openers, and this is the first over of their innings started just short while ago. Sunil continuing the bowling proceedings. सुनील गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए और वाइड नो बॉल का इशारा इस बीच अंपायर का. The ball missing 2 for Saad, the off stump, and a wide, no ball declared by umpire. Free hit delivery for the batsman, and the scoreboard is now moving up to 3 without loss. So, for every wicket, Gladiators bowlers will get 500 rupees from Mr. Yati. This time gone through for a single, and a wide declared by umpire. 1 + 1, 2 runs now added to their total. For every wicket, the bowlers of Gladiators will get 500 rupees cash prize from Yati. Now declared a 500 rupees cash prize for every wicket for the bowlers of Gladiators. So free hit continuing here, and Sunil is now going to bowl the next delivery to a tall man. Is now going to face Dhanush. Right arm over the wicket ball. Full toss, but couldn't got the advantage of that one this time. Just wanted to loft it away on the onside area, not succeeded. And the ball went into the hands of wicketkeeper, and there is no possibility of any run. And Sunil once again bowls right arm over the wicket. Full toss, square of the wicket, punched it away, and this time he finds the gap as well. Couple of runs added to the total, and with that couple of runs, the scoreboard moving up to 7 on the board in the over number first in progress. As far as the victory is concerned for Spartans, they have to make a desperately good start if they have to reach the target of 36 in 5 overs. Lofted again, inside out cricket, finds the gap as well, and is collected the ball just inside the fence, and the batsman come back for the third run. This could be in trouble. Throw arriving at the striker end, but before that the batsman crossed over for the three runs. So good piece of work made by the wideish long off fielder, and 3 runs added to the total. With that 3 run, the scoreboard moving up to 10 on the board. 10 on the board in the over number first in progress. Raddu ball undu. So 2 balls left, and now once again Yari bowls right arm over the wicket. This time just gone for a big one after being shuffling across the line. The ball stuck to his leg, and a single run added to the total. Pretty good start for Spartans at this situation. They plan to score 11 runs in the first over in progress from Sunil. Last time in this over, Sunil comes right arm over the wicket. Here he bowls. This time played that one defensively. Just goes on to the front foot in a copybook style down to a cover point. Short fielder collected the ball. Little fielder, in fact. And the batsman crossed over for the single. 12 runs came from this over, and this is an absolutely perfect start for Spartans chasing the victory target of 36 in 5 overs. They are 12 without loss after first over in this grand finale for this prestigious cricket tournament, Yuva Devanga Premier League Season 6 2025, which is proudly organized by Yuva Devanga Sri Kshetra Kukkadi Ashoknagar, Mangalore. Absolutely fantastic cricket tournament is now progressing here. The climax of this cricket tournament is now progressing here. And now 24 to get in remaining 24 till over. The equation seems to be much easier now for Spartans, set by Gladiators. The ball starts afresh proceedings from that side end from M. Sanjeev Shetty and Latish. The bowler starts afresh proceedings. And the first ball of his fresh over is now coming up. Still some fielding adjustments is going on there. After completion of first over, the fielding restrictions has been taken off. Fielders are now spreading out on the field. And 4 fielders stood inside the 20-yard circle as far as the rules and regulations of this tournament is concerned right after power play. First ball of the second over of the innings is now coming up. पहली गेंद इस बार रिवर्स शॉट, गेंद को खेल दिया खूबसूरती के साथ, इम्प्रोवाइजेशन करते हुए बैकवर्ड थर्ड मैन की दिशा में गेंद बढ़ते हुए, और जब तक गेंद को वहां पर फील्ड किया जाता, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका 2 रन प्राप्त करने का. Couple of runs added to the total, and with that couple run, the scoreboard moving up to 14 on the board. Yet to lose a wicket at the start of the second over. Or Veera Kesari Kasaragod announced a 500 rupees cash prize for Dhanush for every 6 at this situation. This time, once again, not so power in that stroke. और गेंद को इस वक्त पैर के जरिए इस वक्त रोका गया. 1 रन का इजाफा यहाँ पर हो चुका. 15 runs on the board. दोनों टीमों के समर्थक सपोर्टर्स इस वक्त तालियों के साथ सीटियों के साथ अपनी टीम का मनोबल बढ़ाते हुए जो प्लेयर्स डगआउट में इस वक्त बैठे हुए हैं। अगेन इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर इन पहुंची शॉट थर्ड मैन पर वाइड का इशारा। सो 1+1 2 runs now added to the total. Runs are coming quite freely now for Devang Spartans. Now they are 17 without loss, progressing along nicely, and both openers are playing very confidently. लतीश इस वक्त तैयार, दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट, फुल टॉस, रिवर्स शॉट खेलने के प्रयास में चूके, और इस बार यहाँ पर ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा leg before wicket given. Just trying to play it across the line. Just have a look at this in the replay. The ball stuck to his leg, and his legs shown in front of the middle stump. Dhanush the man departs, and now it's 17 for 1. This is the mega final of this fantastic cricket tournament. Yuva Devanga Premier League Season 6 2025 is now progressing here under floodlights. And it's already 11:15 at night, and still we are watching plenty of spectators gathering around the ground to watch this delightful final match of this prestigious cricket tournament, Yuva Devang Premier League Season 6 2025. Number 3 batsman is now comes out to the middle, Bhavish. And the first ball of his fresh over is now coming up. In fact, he's going to face the first ball, and Latish continuing his first over. Right arm over the wicket, दाहिने हाथ ऊपर the wicket. लतीश इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए भविष्य के लिए अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। ये गेंद हल्के से गेंद को चिप कर दिया इस वक्त ऑफ द टॉस। कोई फील्डर वहां पर नहीं, मिड विकेट पर फील्ड मौजूद, काफी पीछे, एक रन बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा, दूसरे रन के लिए तौर पर थ्रो पहुंचा, लेकिन गेंद को इस वक्त रिसीव करने में असफल गेंदबाज, और बल्लेबाज इस वक्त बाल बचते हुए। अगर गेंद को रिसीव करके विकेट चटकाते गेंद के साथ तो शायद यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज की पारी जो कि समाप्त हो सकती थी, लेकिन उन्होंने विकेट चटकाए जरूर अपने हाथों से, गेंद उनके हाथों में नहीं था, गेंद उनके हाथों से छूट चुकी थी, और 2 रन बल्लेबाज यशस्वीतम यहाँ पर बोल्ड कर चुके हैं। 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. They are slowly heading towards to their target. Devang Spartans in fact. Still some fielding adjustments is going on there. Still in overall calculation, it's going to be 17 more runs now they have to score for victory in 3+ overs. और लतीश अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। Sensible, absolutely sensible. Just push that one into the hands of a point fielder and gone for a quick single and get it comfortably at last. The scoreboard moving up to 20 on the board for losing 1 wicket in the open number. Second in progress. और इस बीच ये गेंद हल्के से बैक टू द बॉलर के दिशा में, caught and bowled, and 1 more wicket fallen. The batsman just checked the shot at the last moment, but couldn't get hold of it, and the ball straight went into the hands of bowler. And on the ball, follow through, the bowler took the catch successfully in the end. Caught and bowled, Rajesh departs, and the second wicket loss for Devang Spartans. It's 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Two overs completed, 20 on the board, except they lost their 2 wickets. They are looking in a commanding situation. Just 16 to get from remaining 18 deliveries. सिर्फ 16 रन चाहिए बचे हुए 18 गेंदों में। और काफी लंबी बातचीत यहाँ पर चलती हुई खिलाड़ियों के बीच में, और काफी लंबी बातचीत के बाद गेंदबाजी का जिम्मा इस वक्त सौंपा गया है गेंदबाज लिखित। सागर इस वक्त गेंदबाज है, जबकि लिखित नए बल्लेबाज है, और इस वक्त सागर गेंदबाजी करेंगे। निश्चित रूप से कमबैक करना है इस वक्त ग्लैडिएटर्स के गेंदबाजों को, तो चंद कसे हुए ओवर्स यहाँ पर फेंकने होंगे, चंद विकेट उखाड़ने होंगे। फिलहाल तख्ता यहाँ पर स्पार्टन्स का बारी लगता हुआ। सागर पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार, सामना करते हुए इस वक्त भविष्य। द फर्स्ट बॉल ऑफ द थर्ड ओवर ऑफ द इनिंग्स इज नाउ कमिंग अप. Sagar to Bhavish. First ball. इस बार हल्के से गेंद को मोड़ना चाहा, चूंकि गेंद पहुंची शॉर्ट फाइन लेग पर, रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। युवा देवांग प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 6 2025 का क्लाइमैक्स यहां पर गुजरता हुआ और चैंपियन खिताब हासिल करने के लिए इस वक्त संघर्ष जारी है। इस बार गेंद को उछाल दिया बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। फैंटास्टिक स्ट्राइक came from the bat of the batsman Bhavish. Just after covering the stumps, he just scooped that one into the wicket area, deep backward square leg, and finds the gap well at last. 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sagar, ugly gain, the fantastic delivery. Just played that one, getting bat and leg close together into the hands of bowler. Back to the bowler's hand, and there is no possibility of any run. Just 12 to get from remaining 15 deliveries. Still the things getting much easier for the batting side of the situation. Full toss, pulse, and he's got the distance. The ball was after touching the fielder's hand. Just wait for the umpire decision. So have a look at this in the replay. So this is an so 24 on the board, 2 wickets down, and 15. So still the decision is now pending. Now it's a 6K signal came from the umpire. For the loss of 2 wicket and 6 runs to get for victory. इस बार बेहतर गेंद थी, गेंद को इस वक्त खेलने के प्रयास में चूके और score post is at 30 for the loss of 2 wicket. Next one from the bowler. Turns it away and on the corner, and funny things is happening there on the ground. Just a single he got. 31 for the loss of 2 wicket after completion of 3 overs. Spartans heading towards to their target. Over. Sunil starting a fresh over. First ball of his fresh over is now coming up, and just 5 more runs needed for Spartans to become the champion of Yuva Devanga Premier League Season 6 2025. Sunil starting a fresh over. The striker is Bhavish. Played that one, sensible, down to a point area, gone through for a quick single and get it comfortably at last. 32 for the loss of 2 wicket. Just 4 runs to get for victory, and just 11 balls remaining in their innings. Just wanted to work away on the onside, not succeeded, and collected by wicketkeeper behind the stumps, and there is no possibility of any run. 10 balls, 4 runs required. Cuts down to extra cover, but a little fellow collected the ball. Slight bit of misunderstanding, and one of them is back into pavilion in the face of run out. Charan Raj, the new batsman, is now comes out to the middle. Just 4 to get for victory in remaining 9 deliveries. Still the bowler making some fielding adjustments at the situation. Here he bowls. Here the bowler bowls. Next delivery. What's the off stump? This time wanted to cut that one. Misses. Again a dot ball bowled. 8 balls left. 4 runs required. 2 balls left in this over. Down the leg side. Wide declared by umpire. Slight bit of misunderstanding, but they back to their creases very safely in the end. Single added. Three runs to get from 8 deliveries. Right arm over the wicket. This time he played that one into the hands of a deep mid wicket fielder. They gone through for a single and come back for the second and get it comfortably at last. So that couple run brings the equality. Scores are now leveled and just a single run need for Devang Spartan to become the champion of Devanga, Yuva Devanga Premier League Season 6 2025. Love that. There it is. Devang Spartans become the champion of Yuva Devang Premier League Season 6 2025, defeating Devang Gladiators. So all the greeting actions are over and now we straight away going to the presentation ceremony within just a short while. And now it's time for break. Thank you.
ರಮೇಶ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಸರ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ದಯಾನಂದ್ ಆಕಾಶ್ ಭವನ ಹಾಗೂ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ್ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸರ್.
ಸ್ವಾಗತ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಬಂದಿರುವಂತಹ ಜನರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ಸೇರಬೇಕು. ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಟಿಪ್ ಡ್ರಾ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗಲಿದೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಪುಟ್ಟಣ್ಣ ನೀರ್ಲ ಬಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಡ್ ಪಿರಂಜ್ ಕಾಲ ಹಾಂ ಪುಟ್ಟಣ್ಣ ಬಲ್ಲಿ ಪುಟ್ಟಣ್ಣ ಬಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇರ್ ಉಂಟು. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಾತೆರೆಗ್ಲ ಐತೆ ಯುವ ದೇವಾಂಗದ ಲೆಕ್ಕಡ ನಮ್ಮೊಂಜಿ ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಟಿಪ್ ಮಲ್ತಿತ್ತ. ಸೊ ಐತೊಂಜಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಲ್ಪುಗ ಅವು ಡ್ರಾ ಎಂಚ ಮಲ್ಪುನ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಹಿಡಿದು ಶುರು ಮಲ್ಪುಗ ಐತೆ ರೂಲ್ಸು ಪನ್ಪನ ವಿನೀತ್ ಪನ್ಪೆ ಎಂಚ ಪಂದೆ.
ನಮಸ್ತೆ. ನೆಟ್ಟಿತ್ತ ರೆಡ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಉಂಡು, ಇಂಚ ಓಪನ್ ಆಪುಂಡು. ನೆಟ್ಟಿತ್ತ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹಿಡ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ದೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಇತ್ತ ಅಕ್ಕಲ್ ದೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ದೆತ್ತದು ಬಾಕಿದ ಮೂಜಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಈ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹಿಡ್ದು ಬರ್ಪು ಒಂದು ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಆತೆ.
ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಸರ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ತೆಗೆದು ನಾಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಇತ್ತೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ತೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ರೀ. ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಿರ್ಗಿ ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಒಂದು ಪಾಠ ಉಂಟಾ? ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 6 7 9 6 7 9 6 7 9 So last number 8 6 7 9 8 third place number 6 7 9 8 second prize aithe number చెప్తుందిలా ఫస్ట్ ఈ కాలమ్ అంతే గిరి Second prize, the first number 1. 1. Second number 8. 1 8. Five 185. The last number 9. 1859. Second prize number 1859, and the first prize number 1859. First prize, the first number 5. Second number 57. Eight. The last number 578. 5. 5785. First prize, the first number 57585. Okay. Number kuda repeat maltondale. Third prize, the first number 6798. Second prize number 1859, and first prize the number 5785. Erlitna barodu lucky dip tojale. Ticket ittinevu. And Vinaka.
ಹಲೋ. ಓಕೆ, ಬಂದಿರುವ ಗಣ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರಿ ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಟಿಪ್ ಡ್ರಾ ಕೂಡ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಬಂದಿರುವ ಅತಿಥಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ 2 ಮಾತು. ಒಂದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಸರ್, ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಗೌರವಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ತಮಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮಸ್ಕರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಯುವ ದೇವಾಂಗದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸೀಸನ್ 6ರ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟವನ್ನು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಇದರ ಸಂಘಟಕರಿಗೆ, ಯುವ ದೇವಾಂಗದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧಿಗಳಿಗೆ, ಅವರನ್ನು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸಿದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿತ್ರರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಹಾರ್ದಿಕವಾದಂಥ ಶುಭವನ್ನು ಹಾರೈಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಂಥದ್ದೊಂದು ವಿಶೇಷವಾದಂಥ ಸಹಕಾರ ಮತ್ತು ತಮ್ಮ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವಿಕೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿ. ಯುವ ದೇವಾಂಗದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ತಾವು ಭಾಗಿಯಾಗಿರಿ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿಕೊಂಡು, ಹಾಗೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ಇನ್ನಿತರ ನಿರೂಪಕರು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ವಂದಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಶುಭವನ್ನು ಹಾರೈಸ್ತೇನೆ. ವಂದನೆಗಳು.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಈಗ ನಿನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ತನಕ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ.
ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರನ್ನು ಸನ್ಮಾನಿಸುವಂಥ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದಂತಹ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು, ಅದ್ದಿನ ಕಣ್ಣಿನ ಮುದ್ದಿನ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರನ್ನು ನಾನು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮೊದಲಿಗಾಗಿ ವಿವೇಕ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಬೌಲವರು ಇವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂಥ ಗಣ್ಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಲೋ, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಗೋಕುಲ್ದಾಸ್ ಇವರು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರಿ ಸರ್, ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂಥ ಗಣ್ಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಇವರಿಗೆ ರಮೇಶ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಅವರು ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್ ಕುಂಬಲ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಗಣ್ಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇವರಿಗೆ ದೇವದಾಸ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಇವರು ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಬರಹಗಾರರಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸುಜಿತ್ ಕಾವರು ಇವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂಥ ಗಣ್ಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಇವರಿಗೆ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಇವರು ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಸುಜಿತ್ ಬೋಲೆ ಕಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ ರೀತಿ ಸುಜಿತ್
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ವೀಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದಂಥ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸುದೀಪ್, ಫ್ಯಾಂಟಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಕಾಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಟು ದ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ದ ಮೊಮೆಂಟೋ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವರ್ ಚೀಫ್ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ಸ್. I request Mr. Vidya Madam to please distribute the memento for his fantastic English commentary in this prestigious cricket tournament, Yuva Devanga Premier League 2025 Season 6. So thank you, Mr. Sujit. And now we straight away going to the next procedure.
ಎಸ್, ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿನಗರ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕಂಡಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಕಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಗೋಪಿನಾಥ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಗಣ್ಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಇವರಿಗೆ ದೇವಿ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಇವರು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರೋಹಿತ್ UFC ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವೇದಿಕೆ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಗಣ್ಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಇವರು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವು ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ V4 ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಧನರಾಜ್ರವರೇ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಗಣ್ಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇವರಿಗೆ ದಯಾನಂದ್ ಇವರು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. Now the prize distribution, that is the directly goes to prize distribution for the final match in the Yuva Devanga present Yuva Devanga Premier League 2025. Any guess for the best batsman of this tournament? Any guess? Any guess? Arthu Yerge. Yes, it is Kushan. 127 runs. He made a 127 runs in the finals and all the matches, the league and after that the matches. He played very well. Wonderful job done by Father Kushan. 127 runs in the tournament.
ಇವರಿಗೆ ಗೋಕುಲ್ ದಾಸ್ ಇವರು ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
Now the best bowler. Any guess for the best bowler of this tournament? The bowler bowled very well in this tournament. Bowled by the only one name is there. The Sunil. Sunil bowled very well. The 14 wickets. The all tournament.
ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಸರ್ ಇವರು ಕ್ಷಿತಿಶ್ ಸರ್ ಇವರು ಬಹುಮಾನ ನೀಡಿ ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
Now, man of the match. Man who played in the finals. Any guess for the final man of the match goes to? That is strike bowler. That is goes to Spartan side. That is Bhavish. The Bhavish collective man of the match. Man who played wonderful job in the bowling as the batting.
ಇವರಿಗೆ ರಮೇಶ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಹಾಗೂ ದೇವದಾಸ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಇವರು ಸೇರಿ ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
Now, once again, there is a game changer of the match. Any guess the game changer in the finals? Goes to Spartan side. That is, yes, it is Dhanush. Dhanush, please collect your trophy. The game changer of this tournament.
ಹಲೋ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ್ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿದ್ಯಮಾಧವ್ ಇವರು ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
Now, the emerging player. The emerging player goes to. Yes, it is one name is there, that is Chirag. Yes, Chirag come forward and collect your trophy. Emerging player, he played very well. The fielding session also, batting session batted well.
ಇವರಿಗೆ ಗೋಕುಲ್ ದಾಸ್ ಇವರು ಬಹುಮಾನ ನೀಡಿ ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
Now the man of the series. The every player's dream of the trophy, that is the man of the series. The any guess for the man of the series? Man who played in the bat, in the ball, in the fielding session. So many names are there. The finally one name will be chosen here. That is Sunil. He scored 96 runs and 14 wickets. The Sunil is the man of the series.
ಇವರಿಗೆ ದೇವದಾಸ್ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಹಾಗೂ ರಮೇಶ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಬಹುಮಾನ ನೀಡಿ ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
The finally two trophies are there. The runners up goes to Yuva Devanga, present Yuva Devanga Premier League 2025. The runners goes to Yuva Devanga Gladiators. All the players one by one collective medals first. One by one.
ಗಣ್ಯರು ಸೇರಿ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿಜೇತರನ್ನು ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
All the players one by one. Captain already in the stage. The collection of medals, and after that, the runners of trophy. Please hand over the runners of trophy. The goes to Devanga Gladiators. Captain collect the trophy. All the guests hand over the trophy for the captain. Only captain collect and everyone sit down there. Fully. The big hand for the runners of goes to Gladiators, Devanga Gladiators. Now the last one. That is the champion of this tournament. The goes to Devanga Spartans. All the players one by one first collective medals. The champion of this tournament goes to Devanga Spartans. Now the end of the trophy here for the champions of this tournament. Yuva Devanga present. Yuva Devanga Premier League 2025. The champions are Devanga Spartans. Big hand for the Spartans. Very good played in this tournament. This is the result for the champions. అక్కులు ఉంటాడు ಎಷ್ಟು ఉంటారు వాళ్ళు ಎಷ್ಟು ఉంటారు కరెక్ట్ The champions of this tournament goes to Devanga Spartans. Yes, now thank you very much all the players and all the guests. Thank you very much for now the ending for the prize distribution ceremony. Thank you very much one and all.
So
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಕೋರುತ್ತಾ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಸರ್. ಇಂದಿನ ಸಭಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಜೇತರಿಗೂ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್.